Well, good morning. Good morning. I'm fashionably late by 1 minute and 30 seconds today, or something like that. It's Catfish Tyler in the tank with you to enjoy another prosperous day, the Lord willing, of course. Sean, I want to say good morning to you and welcome. Thank you for telling me about, and someone else mentioned this one yesterday, BBAI. BBAI said it's going to rocket today, so let's go take a look at BBAI stock right now. Big bear, and it is down now. It was up 27% yesterday, but this is one to keep an eye on for a rundown. BBAI. Meanwhile, Sofi Technologies up green this morning, and this should be no surprise to anyone. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Let's go see who all's here. Kim Pena, good morning. What do you think about BSFC? All right, let's start looking at it. BSFC. Let's go look at it now. Blue Star Foods Corporation. Okay. I think it'll be a good day to get a rundown on this. It was up big time yesterday. Strengthens its balance sheet 2 days ago by paying off $645,000 of debts. Good for them. Maybe they'd like to come over and strengthen my balance sheet too. All I need them really to do is take my mortgage payment away, and then that's not asking too much. Just one thing on my list. Right? You guys could all second that emotion. Jack CW, good morning to you. SIGA announces new contract awarded by U.S. Department of Defense for procurement of 9 million of TPOXX. All right, authorized in Europe and the UK for treatment of Mpox. Oh boy, SIGA. SIGA stock. I've looked at this before. Okay, and it's red in the pre-market. Nice. Very good. Manipulation, folks. People want in before it runs. And what else we got here? SMFL might be good to hop on. Eric, gotcha. SMFL. Eric, you're my neighbor, aren't you? You're over there in Howell, aren't you, Eric? Nicole McWilliams, good morning, Tank. Good morning, Mr. Catfish. I hope you had a great night. I did. I slept very well. Got up very early this morning because I had to make a special delivery. Do you think SMFL could break past yesterday's high of 258? Well, I don't know. I would not think so. But I don't know. But I do not think it will. I'm looking back at the chart here, and I only see a 205. Days range, it said 257.99, but I guess we'd have to look at the one-day chart, and that was when it opened. So it opened at the high of the day, and then they ran it down all damn day long. This is what's happened to Sofi before, like last year on May the 1st. There's 7 out of 8 earnings calls beating estimates, beating the street 7 times out of 8, and their stock price opened at 652 and was run down all damn day, all day, and then all day the next, and all day the next, and all day the next. And 4 days later, from 652, the price was at 459. on a triple beat and the 7th beat of 8 earnings calls. That's how much they used to be able to drag Sofi around. Pretty soon, we're going to be dragging the shorts around. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to come up. I just come up with my new thumbnail. I got a good thumbnail for thumbnail. Thumbnail. All right, we got a good thumbnail for tomorrow. As you can see today, unfortunately, yesterday they did stop the low from going higher for one day out of 6 days, the 7th day. But you see what I put up there. I'm not going to let that get people distracted from the fact that SoFi is just going up and up and up, people. And I'm not going to let people be distracted from that fact. Now, here's what I want to show you, folks, this morning about SoFi. This is on a site called Hedge Follow. And it says money flow from other stocks into SoFi right now. And look at the money leaving NVIDIA and coming over to SoFi right now. And there's some other stocks too. PXD, CVS, MCD, BMY, all these stocks right here, leaving these stocks and coming in to SoFi, okay? And I want to show you something else right here. Funds that invest in SoFi also invest in Apple, NVIDIA, IVV, SPY, QQQ, Amazon, Microsoft, Google, and Meta. That's a pretty good company to be in, folks. People that invest in SoFi also invest in these companies that have just killed it over the last 10, 15 years. These are long players, folks. You know, these people that invest in Apple, some of them have been investing since the 80s, and Microsoft, the same thing since the 90s, and NVIDIA and Amazon. Folks, these people these are long-staying companies. This is a very good group to be in, folks, to be trading in a group with these types of stocks. So funds that invest in SoFi also invest in these stocks. They're smart people, right? Go back and see where Apple was 20 years ago. Go see where Microsoft used to be, where Amazon once was, where Google used to be. Go look at them. And then also look how many times they've done splits. This is a great group to be in, folks. I'm just sharing it with you, okay? And that is at a site, as I said, on my bookmarks. I have it bookmarked. It's called Hedge Follow, okay? This is the site right here. Hedge Follow. And by the way, you can also, besides the information I just showed you, you can find out who's been buying crazy amounts of SoFi lately, including George Soros. Just picked up 1.98 million. It's a new position. He got 300,000 shares, folks. And his price was at $6.96 a share. $6.96 it says right there. 9.48 million shares were bought during the quarter, ending on 6/30/24. At an average price of $6.96. Pretty smart guy, George Soros. George Soros Fund Management. Look at these other ones. SquarePoint decided to jump in and add 40% to their portfolio recently. Look who else came in. Dimensional Fund Advisors. They're holding 13 million shares of SoFi already, and they raised, folks, look at that, 263% gain. These are big fish, folks. D.E. Shaw comes in, gains 411%. Wow. Geode Capital, they've got 17 million too. This is a huge whale, folks, and they're increasing their portfolio by 9.42%. Look at all these. Millennium Manager down here picks up $10 million worth, 291% increase. Here's a new one down here with a 260. I mean, folks, these people are coming in here, folks. Acquire Capital, Cliff, right there, old Clifford. He comes in and increases his position by 58%. And you want to know who drops their position? This guy. He's a shorter, folks. Citadel Advisors, Ken Griffin. He's famous for shorting stocks. And he's getting out. 97% he's out. See, he sees all these other big fish coming in here in big numbers like this, and he's no idiot. He's out, man. He got out. I'm just telling you, that's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Over here, you can see ownership trends. And I want you to see something, folks. Of all these people that have been increasing, look at their share price averages. And I'm going to show you something else here, if you give me a second. Hold on a second here. Here we go. Take a look over here, folks. These are the buying prices. The average buying price chart. Okay? And you can see that it's the price range of 67 funds is from 730 to 903. Okay? 67 funds. I hear you, baby Rusty Cat, a.k.a. the GOAT. I need a grand slam today. Well, we're going to find one, but just hang on a minute here. And, folks, right now it's 9:28. And in 10 seconds, let's hit the light bell. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there at 9:28:48, everybody, please. And you can hit the likes, you can hit the poppers, the smileys, the balloons, and everything at the same time. And if you miss that, that's okay. You can hit the like button whenever you do get to the computer to hit it. Looks like a porpoise brewing. Folks, when it comes over here to these institutions, I want you to be aware that there are a lot of institutions that own in the 730 to 903 range. And look how many institutions were just coming in between 557 and 730, folks. But here's where we are with most institutions up to 903. And look how many institutions right here of funds have it over that. I'm telling you, once we get past here, there's very little institutional ownership for prices higher than this. The highest it goes to, folks, 7 institutions, 7 funds at 1424. So see, as we move forward to these higher numbers, there are very few institutions that would be wanting to sell and recuperate their money all the way to this number here, to 903. And this is important for you to understand, folks. There's a lot here up to 903. But beyond 903, it really starts to slack off, folks. And we could see a major easy move once we break past 903. All right? I just want you to be able to see that. There's not a lot of institutions holding for more than that right now. And I'm just letting you see that. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell has rung and we're off and running on our way to 903. All right? Let's just say that. Now, I need to open up my channel here. Just give me a second. And as I said with this thumbnail today, I just couldn't resist letting people know that this thing is on a run, man. And one day pullback. It's 9 out of 12 days with a higher low. 9 out of 12 days with a higher low. 75% chance of rising price is what I see there. That's what I see. That's my forecast. That's my forecast based on those numbers. Yep, GNLN. Riven Pilot, good morning to you. Let's get over here. Hold on just a minute. There's a lot of people coming in. And in case you didn't see, Jack CW mentioned this morning SIGA. Go take a look at it. Eric Blacker said SMFL might be good to hop on right now. SMFL, that's this stock right here. And it's getting dropped down right now. It's at 154, which is usually a good number to buy, 155, 154. So we'll see, though. We'll see. Below that, the number to buy is going to be 149 right now. Put your buy order in if you want to get a little bit, 149. 149. All right, let's go on over here. Good morning. Like I said, good morning, Nicole Williams. Or Richie Be Good. Do you think SMFL could break past yesterday, 258? I do not know, but I see it's being worked down right now, and we're looking for a bottom on it. Looks like a porpoise brewing, Eric Blacker. Yes. Good morning, Rusty Prater. Is anyone else building a position in PLNH? Not yet, but we're going to go look at it and see if it's worth the time. PLNH. I closed all of those windows I had open before. I closed them because my computer couldn't function. Planet 13 Holdings was CAFA to offer exclusive Khalifa Kush products powered by Planet 13 7 days ago. Let's look at the 1 month chart on it. It looks very promising. Looks like I got a little pullback and it's on a rise again. I like the look of it right there. I think you got in a good spot, maybe. And there is no relevance to this number in a previous low or high. There's just that little dip down right there one time where it had resistance right there when they pulled it back to that number, which is 58.50. And just again, it just hit that same number. Something to take a look at, folks. Satori Makimoto, good morning, everyone. Nicole Barbie, good morning, Cat and Tank. Good morning. Good luck today. Yes. Robert Lake, good morning. Gunner T. Dog, good morning, everyone. I feel like today has a big opportunity for us all. Yes. Apollo's Chariot, yo, yo, yo. Did not forget, good morning, all. Eric Blacker, morning. Good morning, Tyler and Tank. From Brunette Ordy. Rich, what do you think about GDS? And I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel, GDS stock. Try to look at every one of them as you throw them up today, right away. I don't know what to think about it. Why GDS Holdings soared 70%, 17%. Beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Revenue up, up, up. Earnings down, down, down. That's not good. Let's look at the quarterly. Earnings way down the previous quarter, but barely losing there. It's a tough call right there. They're struggling, okay? I'm not seeing anything real impressive, not like Sofi there. Let's just put it that way. I don't see that. The chart doesn't look very good to me. Rebecca, good morning. Let's see. Good morning. Did you? Sean Joseph, yes, I did get your message last night. BBAI. I've already got it up here. I told people about it early this morning. BBAI. I saw that. Thank you. I got my eye on it. Tree Tramp. EBS. Okay, gotcha. EBS. Thank you for that, Tree Tramp. I appreciate it. What's it doing? Okay. Knocked down and maybe at the bottom right now, as a matter of fact. But, folks, they can double dagger this, so watch out. Don't go in heavy if you get any at all, but that could be the bottom already. Richie Be Good. Good morning, Catfish and Tank. Yes. Eric Blacker, correct. Yes. Good. We're going to get together, Eric. Sean Joseph, please look at BBAI. It's lots of volume closing last night. I did. Good morning. GDC went up to 770 pre-market, now 620. Wow, GDC. And I had sell orders, so I'm out of that. Yeah. All right. And by the way, look at those buys on GDC. 449, 433, 431, 444, 424. Bam! Congratulations, everybody. That's the way. I like it. Beautiful. And look at these. I also had some GDC buys here at 356, 333. I did not get these two, but I got 348 and 356. $700 shares of GDC. And then I also picked up right here 50. That's 850, 950 shares. 950, and then it came to 1,000 with this buy down here at 424. So 1,000 shares exactly is what I ended up with. I thought it was 950. But ladies and gentlemen, I sold this last night and after hours, and I put in my buy orders, and I told you guys you should put your sell orders in too on that one, GDC. So congratulations, everybody who got in on that stock, GDC, in the fours with me, and who were buying in the threes with me. That was a good move on that one, folks. Yeah. Well, I had sell orders on it at 666, 677, 78, and 687, 88, 89, and 690. And it went to 770, huh? Oh my God. Oh well. Never cry over a profit. Never cry over a profit, people. Never cry over a profit. Ugh, let me put this down here. Got to plug my phone in here before it goes dead. Folks, I see right now here on the channel, there are 100 people listening right now, and I want to thank you for being here with me. And as you know, I like to hit the like button at the same time, and the time now is 9:40. So let's do this at 9:40 and 48 seconds. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button with me, I'd appreciate it. And this morning, I'm waiting actually for Pedro Pinto to come into the tank because I got some surprises for you from him. And here we go, folks. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there if you haven't done it already. And if you did do it already, just hit the little poppers and the likers and the thingies like that. Good morning. GDC went up to 770. On average, Joe, what happened to Reverb? Never sold at 313 or above. Okay. Are we? It's very interesting that a lot of people on this channel almost expect, because of the times that I'm so accurate with these picks, that they get in shock and go, what happened when something gets absolutely slaughtered down? But these stocks, they do that. They go up 250 points, 250%, they come down 100, they go up 300, they come down. And over the law of averages, folks, you will find that once in a while, you're going to take a similar hit to a gain that you've gotten. And these are very common gains for us: 30%, 40%, 50%, 70, 90%, 100%. Very common gains. So on occasion, you have to expect something like this. You just have to, because that's the type of stocks you're dealing with here. Okay. And if you're down on it, all you do is start selling it off in little increments and moving it over to one that's running up, that goes up 32 or 40%. Your money's all made back in one day. It's nothing to cry over. It's nothing to be shocked over, nothing panic, nothing to freak out about. Okay, let's see here. Richie Be Good, very stable choices. Richie Be Good, wow, great info, cool. John Estorella, I think you were talking about when I was talking about the who all's buying along with Sofi and what other stocks they're in. John Estorella, REVB 142, thank you. Tree Tramp, good morning. Good morning. Apollo's Chariot, yes. The Apollo's Chariot greets you, Tree Tramp, to the tank. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, welcome to the tank. Good morning. Tree Tramp, hello at Apollo Chariot, good morning. 92808, there you go. Thank you very much. Good morning, all is good. Nicole Barbie enunciates 92808. GNLN, hello there. Annalise Godoy, welcome to the tank. And by the way, Annalise Godoy, I do now have on my phone, I have gotten a Zelle account. And my name, you were asking me about it, is Charles. My last name, Self. And my phone number ends in 5150. You should be able to find me if you want to send something, and you should be able to find me that way. I do believe you can find me that way. My name is Charles, last name SELPH and I don't know. I like I said the other day, I was talking. I don't know how to find what my friggin' ID is, but that my name is on there and my phone number ends in 5150. If that helps you, if you want to make a donation. I know you were telling me to get Zelle. I got Zelle, and I don't like it because it's stupid. I'll just tell you right now, when you got a company that gives you the login information, password, and all that, and then doesn't tell you, oh, here's what you can copy and paste for everybody to pay you. I don't know what I think about a company like that. And so I couldn't figure it out, and I'm a pretty smart guy. But Zelle, you need to vamp up. You need to get with the Joneses, and you need to make things simple. Because when I do Cash App, right after I've created it all, it says, here's your Cash App link, and here's where you can do a little scanning code and a QR code. And when I do Venmo, it says, hey, here's your name on Venmo, your ID to send to, and here's your little QR code. But when I did Zelle, I saw nothing. So I don't know anything about it, and I'm sorry that my incompetence has got me a little frustrated, but at any rate, don't like it. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Kamalo Holo is already 10 million shares, up 7%. All right. I know a lot of you are holding that Holo stock. Can you look at AMS? It's already up 45%. Well, that will be one we buy tomorrow, not today. That will be a tomorrow buy. But thanks for bringing it to my attention. And the volume is not radical. I mean, yeah, they only average 8,000 a day, and they're at 2 million now, so that's pretty good. But we'll watch it. Somebody wants in. I just don't know what number they want in. I'm going to guess they want in at 388 or 397, 398. That's where they want in. They want to get in at maybe even as low as 366. So, yeah, I'm suggesting put a buy order in at 387, 388. Put in one at 393. And one at 397 and 398. And that's where I would put mine right now. And if you want to take a shot and they're going to bounce it off 4, then put one at 401. Just who cares about a couple of pennies? And they could easily bounce it off of $4 and not let it break below 4. There's a lot of buyers that could come in here right below 4, right above 4. So this is always a pretty safe place to buy some. But if you're buying here, just buy a tiny bit, 5 shares, 10 shares. See what it does, because it could drop right on down, like I said, to 39, 398, 397. It could go down to 393, and it could hit 388. So any of those numbers, you should have some buy orders in. 388, 389, 393, 397, 398. Put them in there. And then put one right now. Buy it right at 401. If you got a little money to, that's a good number to it's holding up at. And there's no volume. This thing is stopped. It's just completely frozen. It's like looking at an iceberg. Okay. And there's your 382 right there. You just picked it up. And the 389. I called that number out. Looked like they had it halted there for a second. Here we go. 377, 378. And here comes the 366, 367. You should have a buy order here at 367, 366, 367. Put one in on this AMS. And they're not even going to get to it, but they sure as hell tried right there. 377 would be a good number to have bought at too. So that's why I told you that. 377, 378. And that's it, folks. The damage is done. 377, 78. That's it. And now she's gone. And I would suggest you're not going to get a 366 here and a 367. It's done there. I think she's turning, and I think she's going to go north now. So AMS, this would be a good buy, in my opinion, right here, right now. I could be wrong, but write it down. Write it down. 398. Get in. AMS. Look at that thing bounce off that, too. Wow. And that was the call, folks. You saw me call that number out. 393, 389. You might even, there it is. Almost got the 388 there. There it is. They did it. They did it. And now you may see even a 378, 377, and you may, there it is. Boom. And now you'll see a 366, 377. Put in your buy. 377 is a good number, folks. That's good enough. I'm going to buy some of this here. AMS. I'm going to do a market share buy right now on this. And I'm going in right now on AMS market share. Look at that thing drop. Beautiful. Going in now, pushing the enter button, folks. And I am in at 355, ladies and gentlemen. 100 shares. This is going to be a buy at 9:49 a.m. Going again here, a market share buy. And then I want to drop in a 349 right now. No, let's just do 351. 351. Market share first. Thank you. And I'm in. Going in now on the second order on this AMS, looking to market share buy it. 355 again. That's two orders there at the same number. Very nice. And I want to have here right now a 340. Did you get that in yet? Put another market in here right now. 344 should be good. This should be good. This should be very good here. And going in now on another market share buy right now, ladies and gentlemen. AMS. And we are filled. What do we get? 346, huh? All right. Folks, I am not suggesting that you buy along with me. I suggest that instead you get a piece of paper out and you write down these numbers that I'm telling you to buy at. One of them's next is 333 for sure. 333 you need to have in there right now. And let's go 200 at 333. Yep, 200 at 333. And then I want to do 200 at 331 too. Now, you guys, all right, good. Got 346 right there. Good. Got a 346 to fill. And I want to thank you for calling this stock out. Annalise Godoy. Annalise. Interesting that he left this a few minutes ago, and I got it at the right time to buy in. Another market share here. Yep, right now at 350. Good. All right, excellent. 352, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying 100 shares at a time here, folks. Unless you got 346. There you go. Good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Boom, they got it. Very cool, very cool. They like the 44 a lot too, folks. They do. But I think they may be trying to go to 333. So I've got 200 at 333 and 200 at 331. No. They're done. That was the best buy right there. 340. Let's put 344 in now. 344. Yep. Good. They're coming to that 333 and 331 right now, folks. Just do a market share now, right now. There we go. We got the 333. Ah, yeah, baby. And now the 331. Yeah, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, look at him run it down to those two numbers and turn it off of those. Yes. Ah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Oh my gosh. Well, folks, I don't need to look at that anymore. I saw the bottom. I bought it there. Congratulations, everyone. 331, 333. How did you like that call? All right, let's get back to Sofi now. At the bottom, time to buy some Sofi here. Good chance to get it here. Very good Sofi buy opportunity right here, folks, in my opinion, and I'm going to buy it. And I'm going to use the money that I'm going to make off those last buys. How do you like that, folks? 726. Go in for 50 here. At 724 right now. $724 right now. Yep. 50 shares. And then I just want to go ahead and do 725 too. All right. So we got a 724, 725 going in here. 50 shares. We're going to pick them up if they want to come and take the cherries off the tree. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I want to thank you for tips like that on AMS right there. That was phenomenal. And we're in here on this stock, Sofi, to buy it right now. And let's just do a market share now. Put some pressure on them with a market buy. And I think it's going to really rock it. So let's just do 100 shares on the market right now. Take them from the shorts. Bring them to the longs. Thank you. 100, folks, at 726. I've got orders in at 724, 725 now. And write it down on paper, folks. Don't risk your money. Make sure that you know that I know what I'm doing before you do what I'm doing, okay? And remember, unless you have 25,000 or more in your account, you cannot do exactly what I'm doing. All right, you can always buy at the low like now and sell when it goes up to 777, but then you cannot buy back in the same day and sell the same day. Don't do that. If you buy in at this low and then you sell at 777 later, and then after it drops back down and you buy again, you must hold those shares for 2 days. You cannot sell them for 2 days, or you'll get what's called a good faith violation. And I'm not a financial advisor, everyone. Yep, I'm not a financial advisor. CING is going up. Thank you, Bill, for letting me know that. CING. And I actually, like I said, I closed all the windows on all these stocks that were open up because there was just freaking too many for one. It's just too many. My computer couldn't work. And so let me move some of these around and get them in alphabetical order. All right. Everybody's panicking about reverb. Don't worry. It's going to rise. They're just accumulating it right now. There you go. Sofi at 726. I picked up 100 there. And now I'm going to put in that order again for 726 again right now. And just keep following it up by 2 cents. That's what I'm going to do all day as it rises all day long. 52-week low, 601, folks, which was 3 weeks ago. 601 for Sofi. And in case you're not keeping track, I am. We go over to the historical data, and yesterday's low was 713. Today, 10 cents higher. So we're back on track with a higher low every day. I wonder if we'll see another 7 or 8 days of a higher low now. It's happened before, folks, back in May of last year. That went up for 18 out of 21 days. It went up from $4.45. It went all the way to $10.23 in 29 days. Wouldn't you like to see that now? A 125% move off of 610. Yep, in 29 days. Or 601. Let's go figure out how much that would put us at right now if we do the same thing we did last year. 6.01 times 125% plus equals, we should be about $13.52 pretty soon. $13.52, and we got about 20 days left to do it in. All right? Wouldn't you love that? The same thing we did last year in May, from May the 15th on David Chiapanzi Day. You know, when I was showing you this data here about ownership trends and who's buying and selling here by institutions, one of the things that I want you to be aware of when I'm showing you these hedge funds and largest buys and largest sell, this is a great data center for information, folks, in case you weren't aware of it. But I want you to see something here. If you'll give me a second here, money flow right here. I want you to realize that when they say these are the stocks that people are also buying that buy Sofi, folks, these are incredible stocks that people are buying. Apple, Nvidia, QQQ, SPY, Google, Meta, Amazon, Microsoft. These are the kind of people that buy Sofi. These are the kind of funds that invest in Sofi. All right? And I want you to see down here that it says frequently bought with Sofi. So when people buy Sofi, they frequently also buy Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, AVGO, Eli Lilly, ExxonMobil, Walmart, and you've seen what Walmart's done lately. And look at this one here. Have you ever heard of this one? Does anybody who know who that is? BRKB. Does anybody know who that is? You guys want to take a guess? Apollo's Chariot, Jacob Patton. Yes, SPAAX account is the way to do it for trading on Fidelity. If you need help setting it up. Call Fidelity. They have, thank you very much, you guys. Just filled at 320. Still curious about your thoughts on NGD. All right, sorry, folks. I'm trying to look at all these. New gold. Well, they look very promising. They look very good. Nice pair of lopsided toddies there, and off she went. You see how come I like those so much? When you got that deep, longer, big, well-rounded, fuller, and then you just got this tiny, a little bit of a nip there, and then off she went. I love it when we see this lopsidedness, because then you see where the general direction is off a double ta-ta, folks. You can see that. It's pretty obvious. I love to show it to you guys. It's important to take notice of things like that. Tatas are good. Double T's are better. See that one right there? There's only a single T right now. You better watch it. Be careful. They may come down to a double T right now, so just be cautious, okay? Because they do it all the time. They do it all the time, people. And I'm here to show it to you. Next, well, that stock BRKB is Berkshire Hathaway. So often when people are buying Sofi, they're buying it with Berkshire Hathaway stock. These are very, very smart people. And in case you didn't know that, because Berkshire Hathaway, if you want to take a look at their 5-year chart, take a look at that. So people that are buying Berkshire Hathaway, they didn't get scared when they bought it at $3.52 a share, and they ran it down to a double ta-ta and hit $2.66 a share, 666, number 267. The ones that were smart said, oh, they just manipulated it down to one of their favorite numbers, the 666 effort. And they bought in there, and then look at it, touche. That's a big drop right there, folks, from $3.52, almost $100 drop a share. Before then they decided, okay, now we can let it run. And a double ta-ta, and then off it was to the races. Look at this double ta-ta here. Way lopsided. Double ta-ta there. Way lopsided. Boom, right on up. You got to love those double lopsided ta-tas, folks. I'm just going to tell you like it is. And Sofi is about to go green right now. Forget about it. There won't be any double T's today for Sofi. I think it's out of here. Volume has reached 4 million shares already. We're going to see a 40 million plus day today, and we're going to be green, folks. We're going to be green. Congratulations on those buys with me. If you just bought Sofi at $7.26 a share, and I filled there twice. And now, folks, it's time to come in at $7.29 on it. $50 shares at $7.29. I'm going to come in at $7.30. 50 shares. Put a $7.28 now in. 50 shares. And folks, what I'm going to be doing here now is I'm going to follow Sofi up as it runs. And I'm going to be dropping in my buy orders 2 cents below the current price. Good. Got a $7.29 right there. Very good. And but this thing's going to keep running, folks. And every once in a while, as it goes up, they're going to yank it down with a big 700,000 share or 400,000 share sell, and I'll catch them down below. That's what I'm going to do all afternoon. You guys are going to get to witness it. And then I'm going to sell these at 765, 66, 67 tomorrow. All right. And then I'm going to buy them back at 755 or 749. Then I'm going to sell them at 777 and 778. And then I'm going to buy them back at 766 and 767. Then I'm going to sell them at 786, 87, 88. And then I'm going to buy them back at 77 to 766. And I'm going to keep playing the game that the market makers are doing. And I'm going to keep making major money off of this stock over the next month, folks. You're going to see incredible price swings start to take place of 50 cents a day up and down Wait till you see what starts happening with this stock with this much interest right now in it. All these big institutions buying in, wanting in, and they don't want in at the premium. They want to run it down before they get in. They couldn't even run it down today to get in. Whoever's getting in now, institutional wise, they're just getting in purely and simply because, well, they want to run it. And it's interesting, this price, 727, ladies and gentlemen, is the price that they just got all those convertible notes for. You had $652 million go into SoFi's pocket to pay off a $350 million debt. And they paid off a debt that had 7% interest coming, and they got down to 1.25% interest on those convertible notes. And the price that all those people got those convertible notes was $7.27. I'm just letting you know that. And that is good to see us going beyond that now. And if we move on past this number, it will be easy, I believe, for these institutions to shove SoFi's price up to $12.29. And I think they can do it because they did it in the past. And they didn't even have, in the past, they didn't even have the same incentive. And I want to show you guys here, May the 15th, a year and a half ago, folks, May the 15th, 2023, they drove the price down to $4.45 a share, and in just 29 days, they ran it up to $10.23, and that is a gain of 125%. And they didn't even have a reason to do it other than to take advantage of stupid retailers. So this is my point. If they can make the price go from $4.45 to $10.23 in 29 days, then now can't they make the price go from $7.27 to $12.29? Of course they can do that. Of course they can do that, folks. But in the meantime, they can make a lot of money by playing the 50-cent swing a day or 20-cent swing a day. So as it gradually rises to the $12.29, to where they can convert those shares that they got at $7.27 and convert them to a price at $10.54 each. Congratulations, you just made 33% profit, and from the $10.54, they'll run the price up to $14.54, where they'll double their money. That's my call. That's what I think they're going to do, and I could be completely wrong. But 1 year from now, won't it be neat to go back to this day and say, well, Tyler called it. He called it completely. And it could be even less than a year. It could be a month from now that it does the same thing that it did then. What was the cause for this happening? Nobody really knows. Nobody really knows why SoFi went from $4.45 a share to $10.23. And the shorts couldn't understand it, and their minds were blown. They thought everybody would fall for this pansy's downgrade, and the price would fall to $2.50. They shorted it at $4.45 when he gave that downgrade, folks. The price had been $6.54 2 weeks earlier, and then they ran it down to $4.59 a share in 4 days from the earnings call. $4.59. I bought in. It went up to $4.60.70. Then they ran it back down to $4.45 on this David Chiaverini day. And I'm telling you, folks, if they can make the price go, in my opinion, I could be wrong, but if they can make it go from $4.45 to $10.23 in 29 days, I question, why can't they make it go from $7.27 to $12.29 in 29 days? And I think they can, because now they actually have a major incentive to do it when they didn't even have that last year. This just happened out of happenstance. Well, what really happened was, this guy, David Chiaverini, he got SoFi kind of a lot of attention. He put him on the radar that day with that target price and all the panic and everything. And the man, there was a lot, everybody was talking about it on CNBC and blah, 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 blah. And so he got a lot of people looking at the stock. And then they looked into this guy's analyst, and he was a horrible 0-star rated analyst with a negative earnings rate. He was just horrible, folks. And everybody went, oh my God, we got suckered, man. Let's buy the thing. So I think that's what happened. But everybody still should know that even when the price was at $10.23, guys and gals, last year on June the 14th, SoFi had not done anything that is achieved to this point in time. SoFi had not achieved and had not gotten these Galileo contracts with a top 5 bank in the U.S., and they didn't have their credit cards approved down in use with Galileo down in South America yet. None of this had unfolded with the company. They didn't have all these deals with requests for proposals from all these different big banks. They did not have many of the things that they've now got in place did not exist, and the price was at 10.23. Think about that. So much that they've accomplished here. And in the last month, we've seen more website traffic than we've ever seen, other than the concert week with Taylor Swift. This was the biggest leap in people coming to the website that we've ever seen since back when Taylor Swift did the concert at the Sofi Stadium. Folks, I'm here to tell you right now that if they can make this price go from 445 to 1023 and back down to 771 to 1013, from 8 to 11, from 7 to 9, from 6 back over 10, they can certainly now make it go from where it is to 1229 and convert those convertible notes. They did not get all those convertible notes to make a 1.25% gain. I don't believe that those companies did that. I don't believe in any of those institutions that acquired those convertible notes. I don't think they did it for a 1.25% return. I think they did it because they know they have the ability now to run this thing up like they've done before, and they can easily take it up to that number. Now, the difference is once they get it to 1229, it has to stay there for 3 weeks, I believe, before it can't just go up. It has to have a price average of 1229. It has to have that hold at an average for so many days, okay? But even then, folks, they can make this happen. These are institutions we're talking about, folks. They can make almost anything happen that they want to with a stock price. You should have already come to discover this after the year and a half you've been with me. We've seen what they've done to stock prices. They can do whatever they want to them. Proof of that would be REVB today. REVB. They're just holding it here and they're accumulating it. They're just holding it and they're accumulating it. And there's only 1.7 million shares, folks, to drive it down this much. Go back and look at the historical data on REVB and realize you shouldn't be panicking here because there was 86 million shares traded to get the price up to $3.50 a share. 86 million shares, and then 1.7 million makes the price fall 34%. Don't panic there, folks. Buy there. That's not where you panic. Under that little bit of volume, folks. That's not 80 million people selling it under panic, all right? This is where you buy it, folks. Don't freak out. Buy some more. You should have had still most of your money left because when you went in the first place, you should have nibbled. I tell everybody when you go in on a stock to begin with, you should be nibbling on it. You definitely don't want to go. You never see me say, I just bought 10,000 shares of that. Never. I could buy it. I could buy 10,000 shares of it right now. I could buy 50,000 shares of that stock right now. But I would not do it. I buy little tiny amounts. You guys got all kinds of stuff talking about STAF, AIRI. I was letting you know, Cat, to buy more. Okay. John Estorella. You guys got a lot of conversation going on here. I've been missing all this morning. I'm sorry, folks. It's very hard to do all this and keep up with you guys in the chat. And I appreciate all the chat, man. I appreciate it. Look at CING now. All right. It was up big. They've taken it to the bottom. Double toddies. 11.23. How many times have we bought in this price range and sold at 13 and 14? How many times now? Just over and over we've done it. This is starting to get routine. I'm setting up a Fidelity account. I have a question that says I have to have my brokerage account in a core position, and it gives me the options SPAX. Okay, you guys answered that. Thank you. Is SoFi worth a look? SOPH. SOPH. I don't know. Let's take a look at it. An average Joe, SOPH. I know it's taken me a long time to get to these, folks, but I'm going to go back and look at them. I try to look at all of them, folks. Well, that's a double op to the bottom side. They beat the street, miss the street, beat the street, beat the street. Revenue's going up, 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 and earnings finally got stopped and tapered back up a little bit. Let's look at the quarterly now. Revenues dropping, dropping, dropping. Earnings worse and worse. Uh-oh. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it, folks. I'm sorry. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm not in on that. Thanks for bringing it up, though. I appreciate it. TNXP at 6 million shares already. Okay, good. TNXP. Oh, yeah. She looks like she might getting ready to spark. NGD, folks. She's been washed out today, but this thing has been making some major moves. Look at the 5-day on this. Washing it out this morning good, and they've got it at this level. Where is that relative to? Nowhere. Folks, this could still drop down here to about right here. 259. 259 was resistance many times there. And there it is now, 259. It's right on that, folks. Either it stays here or this thing's going to drop to 255. It's going to go to 255 here, folks. If it's not going to stay here, it's going to drop to 255, okay, which is right there where it dropped before. See, it held at 259, 259, 259, then dropped to 255. That's the drop. There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and there's the pop. All right? So that's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and there's the pop. And so right now, folks, you're at the same point right here on this price. You're at midpoint in between that cup, handle, drop, and pop. And so that's why I say, folks, it could easily still drop here to the 255 number. That's where it was, 255, 256. And I would suggest that you put a buy order right now if it doesn't hold here at 255, okay? That's my thoughts. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Did they halt AMS? I don't know. Oh boy, they knocked me down after I bought it, didn't they? James Holton. Morning, CING. Yep, we saw it was up 10%. I have a little bit of money. Remember, I'm plankton full. What would be good to make money on today for me? All right, just hang on a minute. We got to look. We got to give this morning the market a chance to shake out. It's not even 10:30 yet, so just be patient, okay? AMS is going to run. I'm still holding on to Seal 500 shares. Oh. Okay, and it's going off. Okay. Where did you... All right. Shalal Hassan. Weber. What does that mean? Is that a stock? No, it says private. Weber is private. I don't know if that's what you're looking at. Viberat. Weber is private. This actually looks pretty good right here. This is a pinky, folks. Pinky stock. Hey, man, that actually looks pretty dang good. It's got a shoulder building on it. Sometimes things happen just by mistake, folks. That looks good. Holy cow. Well, I don't know about Weber, but Vibrate looks like it's vibrating very nicely right now. The 5-day, man, oh man. I just don't understand. Where's the volume? Oh, 1.98 million. What the heck? What's going on with this thing here? The low was 6.6 and the high was 0.70. Well, I can tell you one thing. That looks pretty good, folks, I have to tell you. Venmo asks for the last 4 of your phone number, but you can skip through it. Jacob Patton, do SPAX account. Keep in mind, okay. You can get paid via your phone number in Zelle. Yep. Well, you think I want to hand my phone number out to 17,000 people or the whole world on my YouTube? And no, I don't want to do that. That's the problem with it. That's what the problem we have. And I gave that individual, Annalise Godoy, I said, I said to Annalise Godoy, here's my email address the other day. I sent it and I showed it to him. Annalise Godoy, send me your freaking phone number then. Okay? Send Annalise Godoy, send an email, please. All right? Send an email to me right here, okay? And maybe we can work this out. There it is. Because I'm not going to broadcast my phone number. Got no other way to get around it. Venmo asks for the last 4. I see Jacob had his bags. Good morning, Tyler. And good morning, Gary Bullock. Sean Joseph, yes, okay, cool. I'll keep watching and place an order. Sean Joseph sure did. Okay, good. Thanks for GDC chat, Kat. You're welcome. GDC, huh? What the hell's it doing now? GDS, someone told me about this morning. Oh my gosh, everybody. And look, it just hit the bottom and it's still running up. Nice. Terrell Zarif says Berkshire Warren Buffett. Yep. Pale Pink is humanoid. I own 40. Whoa. Nice. Gary Bullock, Burke Buffett. Yep. Charlie Munger. That's right. Terrell Zarif. Terrell. LB Warren Buffett. Yep. Catfish, I appreciate you giving your insights. You're welcome, Michael Guy. I'm almost to the bottom. Apollo's Chariot. I learned on Fidelity yesterday, if you go to your balances, scroll down to trading profile, restrictions, you can see any good faith violations and how many trades you have left if you got flagged. Oh, that is very good to know. That will be the pinned message today. Thank you, Apollo's Chariot. Charisma 383. Holo was going today. Yep. I saw that too. Terrell Zarif, rocket ship. All right. Ridiggity. Hey, I'm almost done here, getting to the bottom, folks. Sofi might double this year. That's right. I believe it could easily. JW, GDC, you had it at 266 yesterday. Now 484. Yeah, baby. Dynasty sold it this morning. I did too. I sold it this morning. I had my orders in on GDC, and I had no idea it was going to go that high, folks. I was a little bit reserved with what I sold GDC at this morning, but I sold it, folks. I did not know it was going to, you just never know what these things are going to do. And some of you may still be holding it. And I had 1,000 shares of it. And I just started selling it, And I made very, very, very good profit on it. Don't get me wrong. I still made a ton of money on it. There's no question about it. When you're buying in the 3s, folks, and you're selling in the 5s, you're a happy camper. And congratulations to all of you who did that with me. GDC. All right, hold on a second here. All right. Just wanted to keep an eye on the SIDU. You never know what one of these things will do when they'll do it. So it's a good idea to keep an eye on these things that you've made good money on in the past and see what they're doing. And I want to look at another one here. Nice double tatas there, and off she goes. ALBT now making a move to the upside, it looks like. Just like to keep an eye on this one. I do own. I'm holding, and I'm being patient with this. I'm going to sell a little of it each day at its high. AMS is now moving, folks. AMS has finally come off the accumulation phase. AMS, come on in with me again here. 3, what are we at? 42, okay. Whoa, she's going, folks. That thing just jumped from 342 to 346 just like that. Let's do a 344. Well, yep, I got that. We already filled there, but let's do another one there, 344. And I'm buying AMS here, folks. All right, 338.5, folks, on a 344 limited order. Wow. All right, here you go. Put in a 333 now, please. 333. I've already bought once there. Do it again. They'll take it again for sure. 333. They love that number. 333. There you go. There you go. Yes, indeed. And let's go 331 again here. 331 right now. No, this morning I was selling Fritter, I was selling at 666, 667. I sold at 677. I sold at 684, 680, 687, 688. And I thought I was doing fantastic because I had been buying it down in the threes and stuff and fours. And then it shot all the way up, and I just like went, oh, well. But, folks, you're never going to cry over a profit like that, I can assure you. You should not. Okay, yep, you got 333 in again on AMS. Okay, good. And let's get back over to Sofi now. Looking good. Don't worry, folks. We going to be green by the end of the day here. Do you guys realize that yesterday's low was 13 cents above where we are now? That's a coincidence. Paul says BFI has earnings today. Let's go take a look at BFI. Okay, man, I don't know if I hold through earnings. What did they say? 2 days ago, this company says it may file for bankruptcy. Oh, Jesus. Pump and dump, people. Stay away. Don't do it. Don't do it. Raccoons TV said F is a good stock to buy. Oh, F that. I believe that's Ford. Yep. Well, I know one thing. GM was a great stock to buy about 4 or 5 years back. Thing was $3.50 a share. Fritter says, how many shares do you buy at 729? 50. 50 shares at a time I'm buying here. Yeah, Ford looks like it's getting ready to climb from here. And let's look at the 1 month chart on it. Looks good. Very solid. Nice little run. A solid gainer right on up from 994 there. It probably had it down to 959 was the low. All right. Yeah, it still looks steady. It's like watching paint dry on the wall, but it is still a good positive mover. All right. How many you see? Clove is on a rundown. Okay, good. FFIE is one to watch. People have been telling me about this stock for so long, and I was just telling people, man, don't even touch this thing. And today now, it's a good one for tomorrow rundown, okay? Volume 11 million. What did they come out with 3 days ago news? Typical, this is just so stupid. I've been seeing this very common 3 days ago news that makes something move. There's got to be another reason, but I can't see it. There's nothing there. I wouldn't touch a stock with a 10-foot pole at that price. Just letting you know. EXK. FFIE maybe tomorrow, but not today. EXK down 30% for the month now. Okay, thank you very much, Paul. Which prompts me to ask why I'd want to buy something that's falling like a rock. Just unless the chart shows me a turn, I don't understand why you would want to venture into this. And even there's a friggin' head fake on it right there. They just faked everybody out. They're going to run this thing down to a double toddy. Endeavor Silver. Had a nice run up all the way to $4.97. Now sitting at $3.19. Probably took it down to $3.13 this morning's low, right? Let's see how low they got it this morning. Where was the low? $3.16.50. Well, that's an unusual low. I'll just say that right now. You don't usually see that for a low. Why wouldn't they do $3.13 if they could? And they couldn't. So that gives me a little bit of encouragement about it. But this thing would be paint drying because it's averaging 1 million share right now and averages 5 million a day. So be ready to be very long patient. And if you look at the 1-year chart, it has been in a pullback and it's starting to rise, but just be careful because they could double dagger that right there now. And they are starting today to do it. It just doesn't look to me. And they missed the street, missed the street, missed the street, missed the street. Can you imagine where Sofi's price would be if every year they missed estimates by this much? God. They wouldn't be going up, that's for sure. I'm going to pass on that one. AIRI moving again, Rudiggity says. Yep, silver might hit 40 to 50 this year. I understand that, but they're missing something there. They're missing something. They're doing something wrong. Bad management, bad guidance. I don't know what they're doing. Their decisions, they're losing money. They're losing value, and that's obvious over the last 3 months. And they might just be in a hitch here, but no, I just don't like it. And by the way, 455 might have been the bottom on this thing, and you might be able to get a good number there. 455 is a good number to get something at when they drop it down. They just took it down here from $4.70, $4.80, $4.77, folks. And you wonder, some people say, why do you have these numbers that you come up with? Where do you get these numbers to sell? Well, I have one of them that's right here, and you can see where it hit for the high right there, 477. It's on my sheet, folks, to sell at 76.77 and buy back at the 66 or 61. And there it is. See right here? Sell at the 76, 77, 78, and 79. And buy back at the 49 to 67 even. There's a big range here that they'll take it down to afterwards. And you can see right now they did exactly that. They took it right to that number, the 77, and they stopped it. That's why my numbers are here to sell it there, folks. That's why it's there. Now, I know it says 8. Don't pay attention to the 7 and 8. This would be the 3s and 4s, the 3s and 4s. You want to sell at 476, 477, 478, 479, and buy back at 449 to 467, the minimum. And it just went down to 461. So this is proof of the fact that my sheet works, folks. Went right to that number exactly and stopped it, 477. I hope you can appreciate the information I'm sharing with you. And look at the SoFi going green. And I told you it would. And all those buys down there at 726, 728, 729, 730. I told you to go down to 724. And what was the low? 723. 723. Those orders filled at 725 and 724, folks. And it stopped at 723. I missed the low by 1 penny. Dang. Apollo's been stockpiling silver for a couple of years, yeah, for sure. I've been telling everybody, too, because I am informed about silver. What people don't know about silver is that there is an above-ground reserve of silver that's been around for a long time now. 25, 30 years ago, there was, believe it or not, about a 20-month reserve of silver. In other words, a year and 8 months reserve above ground that had been mined ready for processing and using in industrial purposes. And now that has been cut down to almost none. We have no above ground silver. And I've been telling people this for about 8 years now. The silver supply, and by the way, in case you weren't aware of it, it is the number one metal for the industrial world, used far more than gold is. Okay, silver is. And people don't know this either, so I'm sharing it with you. Yep. Good old silver, folks. You should get you some. You should get you some. This right here, folks, like they're saying, it could go way, way higher. Well, what is a good silver stock? One was just mentioned to us just then. ASTS 602. Very nice, Dynasty. You sold AST at 602, not ASTS. I was thinking, what? I guess that's what you mean, ASTS. Sold. You're talking about this stock that's at $34 now a share? EXK going in at $3, 300 shares. Endeavor Silver. So this is the silver company right here that was just mentioned. And if you got in at 3, that was a good buy. Congratulations to you. 300 shares. Way to go, Paul. I don't like looking at holo because I can't ever find the freaking thing. It's not an H. It's a different letter. It's like a freaking M or something. I do not like looking for stocks that don't match the letter of their call name. I hate it when they do that. I just absolutely freaking hate it. Micro Cloud. Gonna call themselves freaking holo. Dipshits. God. Makes me want to make a bunch of money off of them just for being so stupid. I'm an OP. Sorry. I just think it's ridiculous. No, our company's called Micro Cloud. Okay, let's vote on what we're going to make our symbol. How about MCLD? Let's make it a holo. Nobody will know what it is. Okay, let's vote for that. Ayes have it. Holo it is. Nobody will know who the F we are. Forget about MCLD. Let's go see who already had MCLD. M-Cloud Technologies. How about MICD? MicroCloud. Nobody. See, they could have done that. MICD. They could have took those symbols right there. MicroCloud. Nobody owns that. But instead, they decide to call themselves Holo. God. I'm sorry, folks. I just don't get the logic behind it. I just don't understand it. All right. So I'm done with that. You've heard my point on that so many times. Hey, look at Sofi going green right now. What a beautiful day. Jacob Patton, LOL. Bill loves Holo and Cat hates it. Finally, we got live. Yep. Terrell Zarif, hello. They're trying to flush me out of my plug. I told you, listen, I've been on this channel telling people to stay away from plug for a long time. Even my friend Double K called me about it the other day, and I told him, man, this is probably 3 weeks ago. He told me about plug, and I said, dude, the guy running the show there is just a stick in the mud. He has no energy, no. He's just, yes, we're going to have a very good quarter. Next quarter, we will possibly be EBITDA profitable. We are very excited about our potential in the future, and you should be excited too. I mean, God, Jesus, that guy, what a freaking, how does somebody get in a position that he's in as a CEO? I have no idea. Oh, goodness. Huge and Coin Channel 33, Channel 3036. I don't know what you're doing with your Channel 3044, 3033, 3036. I don't know what that means. D Nasty, 135 shares at 329. All right. Yikes. When the world was it at 329? This thing was at $12. Oh my God. I see where you bought on May the 14th, I guess, right there on that high. That was good. Wow, that's an accomplishment. You picked it. I'm sorry, but don't worry. We'll move it over to something that'll make a bunch of money. AIRI is trying to go again. Okay. AIRI. Why don't I see AIRI? There it is. Sorry, folks. Okay. Pullback time to 766. There you go. Buy some there. 766. Good chance for you to get into AIRI. Somebody wanted it there. That was perfect timing to get that. AIRI. Sometimes I just get on them like that at 766, and I say, oh my God, folks, this is just too good to be true. And look at the timing of it. So I'm going to buy this right now. AIRI. The volume on it is 44 million, average is 23,000. They secure the largest contract in the company's history, 110 million for GTAF aircraft engine parts. And folks, I'm going to buy it here. Right on. Let's get some of this at 766 right now. Come on. $50 shares. 767. All right, I'm in for my first buy order is at 770. AIRI, ladies and gentlemen. 767. Yes. Call that number. Do that one again. 767. Holy do a 7. Just do a market share now. Market. Jeez. Yep. Beautiful. Now, yep, good. Excellent. Put a 767 in again right now, too. That's 2 at 770, and there's 3 at 767. And one more. Let's do 772 now. Yep. Thank you. My order just in for 772 just filled at 771. I'm doing 50 shares at a time here, folks. Oh, that was very good timing on that. AIRI, Charisma, thank you. The timing of it, folks, it's just the sheer timing of it to get there and see it at 766, folks. It was insane. Thank you, Lord. 774 now. 774. This is good, folks. This is very, very good to catch us right here at 766. Was perfect timing on that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nick Gurr says, I need to make $1,200 for rent. You should be buying this stock with me. AIRI. Fritter, it's your choice. With margin, you're using borrowed money. You have to pay back. Keep that in mind. That's right. Nick, 1,200. I need 112 million. I've got a bunch of kids. Jacob Patton. Terrell 38 Ford is never a buy for me. Molasses. Yeah, it's a molasses stock. I don't think we'll mess with it if it costs money. Fritter. EXK, mill restarted at reduced rate until mill is fully operational or managing cash flow. All right. Gotcha. LB, stock split. Dan Wynn, F is paying a 15% dividend on 9.3 that could cause the price to drop. Oh. Maurice Martin, it always drops. Yep. LB on FFIE, stock split. I got it. Fritter, as long as you don't touch your margin, you're good. Just trade with your personal funded account. That's right. I always suggest that. Margin can cost you big losses, too. You can make big gains compared to regular, but you're better off cash. Just rode FFIE from 437 to 490, now up over 5. Sell it at 513 and get out. Sell it at 513 and count your wishes. Count yourself your blessings. Sell it right now. Sell a stupid thing. Sell it at 480, 548, 549, and 550. You better sell it here. 548, 549, and 550. You already even should have sold some. There it is, right there. And now buy back at 533. Put your buy order in 533 right now. Put one in at 533, buy order. I'm serious. You think I'm kidding? The minimum 549 here, you should put in a buy at 549 here for sure and certain. Minimum 549, and you'll probably even get a 544 here. There it is, 549, and here comes your 544. And then 533 after that. Minimum 549, though, folks, off of the 555. You got to catch that. Next number to sell at would be 564, 566, 567, 568, and 569. The next number to sell at is 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, and 569. You may even catch a 570, but after that, they're going to yank this thing back to 551. Well, you just got yourself a 541, and here comes a 533. And I called it 533, 531 buy orders. Here it comes. There it is. Bam. You just filled at 533. Congratulations. They took it to exactly the number I said they would. I told you so. And now this thing, you're going to be selling this at 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 569. Make sure you put them in. I like it when I call out these numbers and I tell you guys exactly when they're going to hit what numbers, and they just hit it exactly. FFI in at 761 1,000. Oh boy. My son had 3,500 shares FFIE stock split, and now he has 3. Oh my God. Yep. I've been telling everybody to avoid that FFIE like the black plague. AIRI, good sell price. Well, how do you like that? You just got a 533 buy on this stock. I told you to put your buy order there at 533. And look at it, blow past 566. And I told you to sell at 566 just then. You should have sell orders in at 564, 565, 566, 67, 68. I just told you that. And now you're buy back at 549, 550. See that? I mean, it's just amazing. 548 buy again. Beautiful. I'm going in here. Right now. Going in on FFIE. And you just bought it again at 531. Oh. You got both of them, folks. You got the 531 and the 533. Nice buys there, folks. They took it down twice. They got that last 531 order that was sitting there. Nice. Do another one at 531. And 533. Do them both again. I don't know whether we'll get them again, folks. That was good. That was a good call on that. All right, yep. Start with the 533 and then do the 531. It's out of here, folks. This thing is off to the races. Oh, ALBT starting to run, folks. ALBT, AIRI. AMS looks good. AMS looks good. Why don't I have AIRI? I know I looked at that RE. Why do I not have that up here? Switch to tab. Where the hell is it? Yeah, it looks good right there. I hope you just sold this at 813 or whatever and then just bought it back. Where was it at? God, dogs, 890, 891. It hit 897. Oh, my gosh. It hit 897, folks. What's this number to sell right here? It says 897. Sell at 897. Buy back at 889 or lower. It's at 806, folks. It's at 806 off 897. Jeez. AIRI. And by the way, just so you can see, I already bought this morning. Charisma 383 told me about it, and I bought it at 767, 760, 770s. And it's time to buy some more of it right now at 788. Going in right now. I'm going to take 50 shares here. I'm waiting on a 774 to still fill. Oh, no, that filled already. Trying for a 788 right now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now it's 766, folks, and I've got 767 I've already bought there 3 times. Let's go here again. 778. 778, good. And then put in a 767 again right now. Here it comes, folks, 767. They're trying for the 766 one more time. Here it comes. In. All right. 767, folks. It's coming. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, my God. Are they listening in on me? Again, 1 freaking penny. Are you kidding me? Come on, right now, hit it. There you go. Got both of those, 766 and 767. They did it. Try another market right now. 733, folks. They're going to go for 733 right here. $733, they're going to go for right here for sure. And let's do 150 at 733. Remember this, folks. This stock is up 100%. Okay, yep, market share. 733's in for 150, and now I'm going to do a market share buy. $50 shares, 752. It's a lot of volume here, folks. 48 million shares traded. And I just picked up 752. Where's Sofi right now? Ah, green. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. And now I get to change my thumbnail, folks. Out of FFIE for now. I hear you, Charisma. VE, it hit a high of 920, fought 5 at 930. Yep, what a spread. Yep, Sean, yep. VE, intraday, gotcha. The FDA needs more time for Huma. Holy crap, caught a big one. AIRI, yeah. Artificial skin patches. Woo, yep. Apollo's Christ. Paul, let's go. Look at Huma. Very interesting stock for the future. Okay. And by the way, Sofi just went green, and it's going to keep going green, folks. There's no stopping this thing. No holding it back. It's going to $8 next. Everybody's throwing around Huma. Huma, 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 Huma. Huma, 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 Huma. Beaten, 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 beaten down, beaten down, beaten down. You guys give me a minute. I need to check my account real sec. Okay, I'm back, and I see my good friend Rusty Prater, who we mailed out his customized shirt yesterday, has made a donation. Thank you, Rusty Prater. I appreciate that very much. And your name goes on the list to win the shirt drawing, okay? And there's not just that many. There's others that are trying to win the shirt here. And you're back in for another chance to win the shirt. And I did get you, I saw you, William Reed. You asked me to put in for other people, so I did. And then I put in for you as well. So up here, we've got actually two that are, whoa. Oh my gosh, everybody. It's a, oh, I think they'll know when they see this what this is. Oh my gosh, look. No. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Folks, this thing is absolutely delicious. Look at the flakiness of this croissant too. Oh my gosh. Am I spoiled or what? All right, Huma may be at the bottom. I agree. We'll put it in its proper order. Holy smokes, look at GDS, folks. GDS. Wow. Now, folks, be careful. They could stop this thing right now at 1508. Huma, no revenue, horrible earnings. Sofi Green.
Do you know where my blue stool is?
Outside.
I looked. Outside. I thought it was out there too, but because I used it to get the water out of the boat.
No, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Wow, folks. That thing's rocketing, folks. That was 17% up yesterday, and today, man, this thing's on a roll, man. But beware, 1508, 1513, that might be where it stops. If it goes beyond that, let me know. How do you like that Sofi Green today, everybody? And I think we're back to the record of a new higher low today. Huh. You guys give me just a second here. And I appreciate your patience. Yes, 9 of 12 days with a high or low is today was my decision to put up here. 9 of 12 days with a high or low. Guess what I get to put up tomorrow? I get to put up 10 of 13 days with a high or low. I'm just going to keep putting it up every dang day. 11 of 14, 12 of 15, 13 of 16, 14 of 17. We're just going to keep the high or low chart going every dang day to remind everybody that this thing is just going to higher lows every single day now. And I expected to see one day of a pullback, and it should happen after 6 days, which it did. And now she's gone, folks. And a higher low has now been achieved again today. Yesterday's low was 713, and here 723, 10 cents higher. And I want you to be aware of something, folks. My headline is true. From here on August the 5th, the date was August the 5th, folks. It was at 6:01, and then it went up one day, down 8 cents. So 1 out of 2, 2 out of 3 up, 3 out of 4 up, down 8 cents, 3 out of 5, then up 4 out of 6, up 5 out of 7, up 6 out of 8, up 7 out of 9, up 8 out of 10, up 9 out of 11 days, down 1, so that's 9 out of 12, and today is 10 out of 13 with a higher low. And gosh dang it, she's green, and I make sure everybody knows. Alexa, play a long drum roll, please.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Right now, ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
What in the heck has happened to our stupid Alexa today? Hey, Alexa, find the sound of a long snare drum roll. Alexa, can you play a snare drum roll?
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
No, it cannot. Oh, Lord, have good mercy, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, I am vibrating the screen because I'm drum rolling myself. And I want you to know that today we made history on YouTube by reaching 15,500 subscribers. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, 15,500. 888 in the last 28 days subscribing. It's a new record, folks.
Woo-hoo!
And 2 million views.
Woo-hoo!
2 million views.
That's awesome.
And we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. And I wish I could get Alexa to cooperate. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Thank you, Pedro Pinto. And it's very fitting that he would be here right now as well because, ladies and gentlemen, it's Christmas right now. Take a look at what I have here in front of me. From the Catfish Tyler shop. Right here, Catfish Tyler. This comes from Catfish Tyler's shop, Pedro Pinto. New shirt unveiling. Whoa! Oh yeah, baby! Whoa, 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 whoa!
There's a lot of them.
And look at that.
Back in 5.
Back in 5 minutes sign.
That's cool.
Yo!
Let me see that.
All right.
That's cool.
Very cool.
I guess you do that a lot, huh? Back in 5?
Yep. And I want you to know,
Lower your voice.
Mr. Garcia, this is yours. This is your shirt right here, David Garcia. Yep. $50 donation he's done several times. And so for his $50 donation, I said, you don't have to win the drawing. You're going to get this shirt right here. So congratulations. This is yours.
Who is that?
David Garcia. Yep. David Garcia. And we also have that same shirt in a design of the red, white, and blue catfish on gray.
Oh, I think I like that.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. So there's the gray shirt. Thank you, Pedro Pinto.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Here is the same thing, red, white, and blue on a white design. Very nice.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Looks good.
Except if you're Cheryl and you go out to a restaurant and you get food all over you, that might not do so well.
Oh.
Can't take me anywhere.
And these are available. Look down below, everybody. You'll see a link. It says, get into the tackle box and get yourself some catfish tackle. And these are available there along with mugs. We're going to have even more coming soon to the store. This shirt here, Catfish Tyler, I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back.
I like that one.
Yep.
Size are most of these, honey?
2XLs.
2X.
Yep. And they can buy whatever size they want online. And then the same thing in white. All right. So, folks, these are all shirts.
Last? This is the last one?
That's the last one.
Okay.
Yep. And, folks, I have some beautiful bags to ship them out in when I ship them to you directly. And these will be shirts we're doing in the drawings on Friday. And these will be autographed shirts. Pedro Pinto, just so you know, this, Pedro, we kind of voted on this. Everybody said that they thought just regular shirts that they buy from the tackle box should be $26. But if they're autographed by me, they would be, we agreed to pay a little more, $29. Everybody thought that was fair. So for autographed shirts, $29. If we can set that up, and then what I can do is we'll have you send me 5 of each shirt, let's say, and then I'll autograph them and send them back to you. that doesn't make much sense, but at any rate, yeah, if you just send it to me, autographed shirts you'll just have to send me the buyer's information, and I'll autograph them and send them from here. But autographed shirts, if you want to buy them, might be an option we can put, Pedro, on the site. If they want to do an autographed shirt, that they would pay $29 for an autographed shirt. And thank you very much for these signs here that say back in 5 minutes. And very fitting that you would do that. That's much more professional looking than what I had. So I can set this up here like this, folks, and then it'll say that. All right, so very, very cool. Thank you very much. And I got a notification last night, folks, in an email, And this individual, I don't know whether this person is here right now or not, but I want you to know that I got an email here yesterday from somebody who said the following, and I'm going to read it to you now because, folks, these are the types of people that I'm working with here, all right? And this is by a gentleman that we all know, and his name is Satori Makimoto. And he says, "Hey, Catfish, sorry to email you and take your time." I'm going to read this to you, folks. It says, "Hey, Catfish, sorry to email you and take your time, but my wife makes wood burnings and was wondering if you would like a custom wood burned catfish Tyler item. We can make any design off of a picture. If interested, I would have her make one and send it to you for free. Let me know. Thought it would be cool. Maybe catfish back in 5 minutes or something sent from my iPhone." And that is just phenomenal. And I wrote back and I said, "Oh my, that is such a kind offer, and I would have to have that, and I would love to have something made personally for the tank. If I send you an image now from my phone, maybe your wife could try to copy it." And so it says, "Yes, of course, we can see how it would look and do a burn and see how it turns out, and send you a picture to make sure you like it before sending it. Most pictures can be done, sent from my iPhone." And then today he sent me this right here to show you the work of that his wife does. This is one of them, an example here. I'd rather be deer hunting. And so she does this burned into the wood like that. Isn't that cool? And so, guys, if you want to have something made like this for your home, office, business, or what have you, then maybe we could start a little something here where I could connect you with this person, and Satori Makimoto. And he is a fine person who's donated here to the channel many times, and actually has a shirt on his way to him right now that I just signed yesterday. So we're going to be shipping that shirt out to you. I'll package it up tonight. Satori Makimoto, thank you for your offer. And if anybody else out there wants to have anything made like this, then let me know, and we'll get you hooked up, okay? So isn't that cool? I mean, the stuff that people offer on this channel, FFIE up 93%. Soraya Lopez, thank you. I wouldn't touch that stock with a 500,000-foot pole. And careful of a double dagger on serve. Thank you. Yep, Satori Makimoto here. Send me your design. I did. I sent it to you in an email. I sent it to you from my phone. Yeah, I sent it to you last night. Let me make sure it did send. Hold on a second. You guys, there'll be a pause right now. Please hold a minute. Please do check your email. Yeah. Rico Ellis says, "I touched it a couple years ago and regret buying FFIE. Yep. I'm buying back in on serve at either 866 or the 11s. And if that didn't work, if you didn't get an email from me, and you might even check your spam folder, the message would have been sent from my phone, because I got the picture sent to me in my phone, and it was sent to me by my daughter. And as I said, maybe you could trace it. And of course, she would be given the credit, obviously, for it. But I said also, if you want to, in the email, just have your wife come up with whatever design she wants, and I'll be very grateful. And it doesn't have to be a copy of anything. She can just do whatever she wants. So I'll take it either way. I'll be very, very happy either way, regardless. And so So we're looking at ASTS right here for a bottom, 34.01. It looks like it just hit it. ASTS at 666 down, folks. Take a look at the number that it's down there. 666 it was down. 666, they had it down right then. And the price 34.13 and a 666. What do you know? 34.13, 666. I'd be buying here, folks, if I were you. ASTS. For that reason alone, I'm going to buy it right now. For those two reasons right now, I'm going to buy it. And I'm just going to buy 10 shares, 34, whatever I get. 34.13. Gotta love that. 34.13, folks, on this ASTS stock. A stock that, quite frankly, hasn't dropped at all in freaking 3 months. This thing has just been a rocket ship, folks, and it's 6% down, and I'm buying it here. Put in 34.16 now. Yep, they're going to try and hold it at 34.13. ASTS 34.08. Make it 34.08. Next. Look at that, 34.08. Bam. I call it and they throw it to it. Yeah, go ahead, 34.08. I like that. And we're in. Cha-ching, 34.08. They filled right at my number. Do that 34.08 again. Jeez, this thing's out of here, folks. A lot of buying right there. Very good buy at 34.08. Do it again anyway. I just think they'll come back to it one more time before they let it run. 34.08, folks. And then 34.11. 34.11. Okay, got it. All right. All right, I'm buying ASTS here, folks. And the reason I'm buying this stock is to take a look at the 1-year chart. Look at this thing. There's going to be a pullback once in a while on it, folks, but this thing is really rocketing. And somebody wanted in today, and they got in just then. They just got in. They're letting me in, too, at these numbers, which is awesome. Another market share here. Put in a 33.98, please. For 10. Jeez, oh, Pete, this thing is out of here. Well, I picked up 2 at 34.08, 34.11, 34.13, and now she's starting to run, folks. And we got a 33.98, right? Okay. They won't fill that. All right, everybody. Well, I just bought this, and I'm suggesting that you do. You can make your own decisions. You can write it down on a piece of paper. Sold RR for $10. Jeez. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Pedro Pinto, but I want anybody who buys over $50 worth of merchandise from the store for you to notify me who they are so I can put them in the drawing for the giveaway. Okay? Anyone who spends over 50 in merchandise on the store, I'm going to have Pedro Pinto notify me. And that thing is completely done, folks. RR is just petered out there, down 10% and accumulating right now. And that looks like a great place to buy some, but be careful because shelves like this, sometimes they can drop off of instead of climbing. But this looks to me sort of like a classic double cup, pop, drop all the way down, and you would be very cautious here. 113 is what they just got it to, I'm sure. They probably just took it down to 113. Let me see what the low was. 112. 112, folks, is what they just got it down to. 113, basically. So I like RR right here. RR by 11:34 a.m. Thank you for mentioning that one. And I'm going to buy it here right now. Let's do 200 market share. I'm buying here. I'm buying this stock. RR. Yes, I'm buying this stock. RR 116. 200 shares at 116, folks. Write it down on a piece of paper. Do not have to buy it here. You do not have to buy this stock. Just write it down because that is a long time to sit down there. That you're talking from 11:15, folks. This is 20 minutes sitting here at this number. 20 minutes sitting here. Let's go again. 200 here on this. $11,596. Thank you. 11,596. I'm buying on RR right now. Thank you for telling me about it just then. Pedro Pinto says, I'm on RR. They recently installed a robot in our local Walmart. Okay, good. Pedro, so a couple of things to go with right now. Number one, anybody who makes a purchase from the store, if you'll make sure and notify me, you can do it here in the chat. You can just say, hey, thank you to whoever with a purchase of over 50 in the tackle box today, and I'll know, and then I can add them to the list of the giveaway. All right. So anyone who buys over 50 in merchandise at the store that's in the down below this stream, you'll see a link to the merchandise store. It says right there at the very top, visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle here. To get. Oh, geez, oh, Pete, Tyler. What in the world? Got to go over here now to customization. Oh, geez. Settings. Hold on here, folks. Got to go to default settings and change this. To get. That's horrible. Upload defaults. And remove the word for. There you go, and save. And I did it. So we hit a milestone today, ladies and gentlemen. We hit a subscriptions of 15,503. Yes, a cause for celebration. 15,503. See, people are still subscribing, even though YouTube doesn't like me talking about certain things. They still subscribe because apparently they like what I'm talking about. And so let's go here to the summary page on Sofi. The low yesterday, much lower than today. 713 was the low. Now they tried again to hold the price 13 cents above yesterday's low. They're trying to hold this price, folks, because they are very, very adamant of trying to hold the price at 727, where all those people got those convertible notes. That's the reason they keep going back to this number, 727, almost as often as they went back last month to 641 4 times. 641 was the number for them last month, and now the new number for them to hold it is 727. All right, because that's the number that all those convertible shares were purchased. $652 million worth of them were purchased at 727 per share. That's the significance of this number to the shorts, folks, just so you know. And why they just tried so hard right there to drive it down, see? Trying so hard to keep it at that number that they know is the number that everybody got those convertible notes at 727. They're very aware of that. Every one of them know it. All the shorters know it. Ken Griffin knows it. That just gave up 93% of his shorted position, got out of Sofi because he knows where this thing's going. I'm showing you right here, hedge funds that buy Sofi. Here it is, folks. This is on a site called Hedge Follow. And on Hedge Follow, you can see frequently bought with Sofi are Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, AVGO, Lilly, Eli Lilly, Exxon Mobil, and Walmart, which has gone up very nicely and had great earnings and great forward guidance. And another one here is this one, Visa. So people that are buying Sofi are into these other monoliths. And another one here is this one here, BRKB. And if you don't know who that is Berkshire Hathaway. So frequently purchased with Sofi are these Goliaths in the stock market, folks. These are the kind of people that are frequently the institutions that are coming in on Microsoft and Apple and Amazon and Eli Lilly and on Exxon Mobil. They're coming in on Sofi. This is the same ilk of people buying the stock. All right. And when you go over to ownership details, ladies and gentlemen, the influx of people accumulating shares of Sofi like mad, and they're 40% up, 263% up, 411% up, 909.42%. Look at these people piling in. Look at the size of these increases here. And their share prices average are in the 8s, in the 10s, $9 there. And folks, they're coming in like mad right here now before this next earnings. And look at this one, a 291% increase. Look at this one drop out and leave right here, 97% of their portfolio out. Guess who that was? A shorter, Citadel, Ken Griffin. He just bowed out, folks. He bowed out and now only owns 245,000 shares. He bowed out, folks. 97% of his shorted position, he just got out. Why would he do that? Well, because all these other bastards are buying like crazy that are going long on it, and he's shorting it. That's why he decided to get out from underneath this thing that's costing him money. And look what his return was on Sofi. Look how he did. He lost, folks. He lost 16.3% on our stock. He shorted it at 872 and he lost 16.3%, folks. And he just got out 97% of his position. He's done. He can't handle it anymore. He cracked under the pressure, folks. Sofi broke his back. He's smart to get out of his shorted positions because all these other ones are coming in on long positions and they're massive. They're amassing in big numbers. And you need to be aware of it, everybody. Ken Griffin out. One of the biggest shorters in the stock market today leaves his shorted position on SoFi. So not only do you have a culmination of companies amassing massive amounts of shares of SoFi right now, on top of that culmination, you have other ones that are shorting it, getting the hell out. And those are both very, very, very good signs for us. Very good signs indeed. All very good signals for us. And today, on our top gainers lists, we're going to get to add another big, huge gain today. How about the gain that we just made on GDC, I believe it was? A very, very, very sweet profit on that stock. Congratulations also on CING. A massive gain on that stock. And now I want to look here at ASTS. Where is it? ALBT's going off, folks. AMS is being accumulated. BBAI, someone told me this was going to be a big runner today, but it is not doing that. It is not running. It is not up huge. And I'm sorry if you were expecting that, but it's down and it's dropping even now, so be careful. BSFC, someone mentioned this stock this morning. It has been hammered down, and it's not yet recovering yet too much. Starting to. CING up 2%, but pulled back right now. EBS has been decimated down 9%, and it's double bottoming right now. GDS Holdings up 4.24%. Very nice pop on that one. Huma, someone was telling me to watch out for this one, and it looks like a bottom here at 626. HUMA might be a place to pick some up. Holo, look at that thing for 6 months. 1 day chart. I hope you guys sold this morning at 61 cents. NGD, 1 day chart. Well, I'm not sure about that. Someone mentioned this one to me earlier. I just have it on the radar. Someone said, does anybody else holding PLNH? Well, it'd be a good time to get some right now, folks. They just ran it down to 66 cents. Yep, 66, folks. 56,000 shares, folks. This will be watching the paint dry. This will be watching paint dry. Only 56,000 shares traded on a 64-cent stock. Oh, my God. No, folks. That's not wise. REVB down to 131, 132. They're accumulating the hell out of it at 131 and 133, folks, which was one of their favorite numbers. That's a good place to buy some REVB, believe it or not. All right, SIGA. Someone mentioned this to me this morning to have an eye on it. It got ran down big time, double pair of tatas, and then off she went. SMFL, trying to pull it back down now a little bit. Someone told me about this morning. That looks like a good spot right there, folks. That looks like a pretty good spot to pick up some of this, maybe. I don't know for sure, but be careful where you wade in there. TNXP, double bottoming it out right now. It's at the same point that it was when it hit the low this morning. They're just driving it down to the same number. Probably be resistance there again on it. I don't know about that one. VIB. I don't know about this, folks. Someone mentioned this earlier this morning, kind of stumbled on it by mistake. I'm going to leave that alone. GDC, folks, look at that gain. And that one will go on the list of gainers. Congratulations, folks. It's been a while since we got to add a big one like this. 822 GDC. And folks, I want to tell you all congratulations if you decided to buy this GDC with me. And I want to thank you for being here on this channel with me. I appreciate it. And you guys all know that this is a stock that I started buying, and I got it very, very cheap compared to where it is now. $8.14, $8.16, $8.16, $8.19. $8.20. All right. So let's go see. Just a second here, folks. Ah, there it is. This is what I'm looking for. For those of you that weren't here on 8/21, I'm happy to show you right now where I was buying this GDC stock. And first of all, I was buying GDC, as I told you, on the 21st yesterday at 284, 281, 280, 288.55, 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 there. 600 there, all right. GDC, 600 shares there in that range right there. And now you can see where it is. I also bought at these prices. So you can see that I accumulated this at some very good prices, and you can see where it is right now. So GDC, I picked up 100, 200 here at 350, 348. That's 200 right there. Then I picked up 100 here. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 right there. 700 right there. And I want you to know that then I sold at 484, 487, and 488. That was 300. So that had me back down to 400 shares. But then I bought more. And I bought 50, 150, 250, 300. So that put me back at 700 shares that I'm now going to sell at $5.77 a share right now. GDC selling at $5.77. And I'm going to sell it all right now, folks. My total share count right now is actually, I see on here, 950 total right now. And I'm going to sell them at 577 right now. All of them. 577. I'm going to be out. Thank you, Paul. I'm selling everything here. GDC 577. I don't care how high it goes from here. I'm going to get out of it now. And I'm out. Yeah, baby. Yes. $950 out. 577. Yeah, baby. That is a score. And it'll probably go to 588 even, but I don't care. I do not care one bit. Congratulations, everybody. Buying that stock yesterday at 431, 424, and buying it on the 21st at 280, 281, 284, 285. Wow. And folks, that is the equivalent of a 100% profit on those shares. And congratulations, folks. Very much congratulations to you, each and every one. And now this thing is going to the moon. But I'm out with a 100% profit. Jeepers, look at that thing skyrocket after I just sold it, folks. What's the news? Yesterday, TikTok account. Holy smokes. INND opened at 1 penny and now at 37.50. God, dogs. Amazing to see you call the numbers to sell and it happens moments later within minutes. I know it. I know it. It happens over and over and over. I learned on... Well, what can I tell you, folks? They just halted this thing. They halted it right there, and I sold it right before the halt. Well, maybe a good thing. Now they take it down to $4 after they let it halt, so we'll see. But I'm out of that one, folks. GDC. Nice profit on that today, everybody. And what I would do is recommend you put in a buy order now if you want to, even more than where I just sold it at 588. Goodness gracious. Eric Blacker said, Bill tried to tell us, brother. All right, well, at any rate, right now, I'm happy as a lark. I made 100% profit on those buys. When you make 100% profit, you don't look back and cry about it, folks. FFIE, new high, 850. Wow. And look at him drop it down afterwards. Really, 850 and it's at 775 now? Wow. I'll steer clear of that. Yeah, I never seen a 240 plus 1,000% before INND just did that. Wow. I think 885 would have been the top of the gap fill for FFIE. Don't know if the ride is over now or if it's just another quick pullback before another leg up. Well, I don't know either, but like I said, I'll steer clear of that for now. I'll steer clear of that one for sure. But one thing I won't do is I won't stop buying Sofi down here at 726 a share. I'm going in again on this right now, 726 for another 100 shares. And let's get 726, 100 here, please. Just give me a second here, folks. Yeah, this is what I thought. Take a look at SoFi's chart right now, folks. Look at this right here, right now. This is the 1 minute chart. The 10-day just snapped off of that rundown effort and popped to the upside right there. That is very strong looking right there. Big greens coming in. I think we got ourselves a crossover about to happen. Do 724. Yep. 50 shares, 724. Yep, Charisma. SoFi, the queen/king of all Catfish tank stocks. That's right. LOL, I just bought that dip. INND is a hearing aid with Bluetooth. All right. Yeah, 724. Yep, good. That's 3 orders, folks. I've just filled at 724 on this. This thing's going to cut loose on these shorties here in a minute, and they're going to be in big trouble when it does. By the way, AIRI, folks, I told you to buy this morning. Look at the buy shares I bought at 767, 770, 772, 771, 774, 788, 778, 730, 52. Look at it now, 783, folks. Check and look at that. 788 now, folks. 789, 795. AIRI, folks. AIRI. Let's put in a 784 on this right now. 788. Let's just do a market share. AIRI. 788. Yep. AIRI. And I'm in on this AIRI stock by market share. 781. 50 shares at a time, folks. I'm buying here. Do another market here. Let's put in 784 here. 784. Yep, 784. There you go. Very nice. $782, folks, on a 784 order. Go 784 again now. Minimum, yep. Uh-oh, folks, this thing is out of here. She is gone. She's long gone, folks. Oh my gosh, she just hit 8. Come now at 793. 793 right now. 793. Here it is. Come on, baby. 793 before you go over 8. Come take it. Yen. Okay. Oh, she's gone. She's gone, folks. She's gone. Very nice buying right there, everybody. Very good. Congratulations if you got some of that with me. I have a 793 order still waiting just in case. Whoa, we got it. 793 and a 788 again. Look at that, folks. And I got a 784 if they want to try and take it there. Wow, over 8. Come to 784 right now, right now. Come on. Oh, 784, folks. One shot at it is sitting there. You can't leave that shiner. You can't leave that shiner, everybody. Don't you do it. 784. Are you kidding me? Come on. Get this shiner here. 784, you slime balls. Golly. Man, I missed it by a penny, folks. I missed it by a penny. Or did I? Are they coming after it? Are they going to take that 784 from me? I think they will. There it is. Yes. See, folks, when they see it there, they can't pass it up. They just can't pass it up. Thank you very much, the Broadway show. I'll get that in a minute. Let me get another order in here right now. Market share, 777. Limit, 777. Yep. 777, yep. Bring it to me. One more penny down. Come on, 777. You can easily do that. $777. Thank you very much for that contribution. I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. $777, folks. I'm waiting on. Here it comes. There you go. You didn't let me down. All right, folks. That's going to be it for that rundown. And I do believe that this thing is going to possibly skyrocket from here. We'll see if those are good buys or not. We'll find out. Let's take a look at these ALZN. ALZN. Osmond. I've looked at this before in the past. Well, this skyrocketed on huge news, and now it's being slowly walked away and down, and I do not advise to own this stock. I don't advise to own it. I've seen this movie before. This 5-day chart is just absolutely atrocious, and then they can keep moving it down. They can just keep walking it down, and I don't like it. I'm sorry. I don't like it. Now, after 5 days, if it stays like this, then maybe pick some up. But until that 5th day, I'd be very cautious about it here. Very, very, very cautious about that. ASTS. Well, this morning, I decided to buy some of it. Wherever the hell it went, I don't know now. Oh, God dog it, man. This is another one of those stupid freaking things that isn't the stock. Switch to tab. Why am I not seeing it in A's? Needs to be moved all the way down here. There. Yeah, I just got through buying this ASTS. I just picked up some of it. I picked up 10 shares at 34.11, 10 shares at 34.13. I picked up 10 shares at 34.16. I picked up 34.08 twice, and now it's at 35.17. So I did good this morning on that. I just got through buying those shares. I just got through buying them, and look what happened afterwards. See those prices there? 13.66. Come on, people. You have to be smarter than that. They ran it down to 33.66, folks. Of course, you got to buy there. And now the price is 35.24 off of that manipulation. Anyway, I bought it at 34.11, 34.13, 34.08, 34.16, 33.98, never filled. Guys. Yep, let's go AIRI, baby. Come on. Here she goes. Back over 8. Yeah. Well, those are some damn good buys, weren't they, everybody? Yeah. Spartacus from across the sea. Welcome to the tank. We just got through buying this stock here. It was mentioned by Charisma 383, and I started buying it. I just got through buying this stock at 752, 767, 778, 788, 774, 771, 772, 767, where I picked up 200 shares, 770, where I got 100, and it is now broke over $8. Yeah, you're getting better, Paul. RR in at 109, okay? All right, yep, that's a good spot. I think you're very good there. 108 is my favorite numbers to buy at when they drive it down to the 8 number. I love to buy at 108. I tell people to sell when it goes up to that 8, and I tell them to buy when it drops to the 8. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get to use one of Pedro Pinto sign, and it says here that I will be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. We're going to take this glare off of the screen a little bit. All right, and I will be back in 5 minutes while you guys ponder whether or not you should buy into this stock before it goes to $10 a share. All right. And that is this stock here, Sofi. Look at the whole market down red. The Dow down 135, the NASDAQ down 150, the Russell down, and Sofi down half of 10 cents, 5 cents or so. It's not even down a percentage, folks, and it's going to be green by the end of the day. And it's another higher low today. So for the headlines tomorrow, I get to put not 9 of 11, but 10 out of 12 higher days with higher low or whatever it is. It's a lot of days with a higher low, folks, and we're loving that. Yesterday's low was 713. Yesterday's low was 713, people. Let me go get something to drink here, and I'll be back in a jiffy pop. You guys hang loose. All right, I will.
If your chicken salad was bland, would you put grapes in it? What would you do to put in it to make it better?
All right. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in black. Man. All right. Thank you. Yep. Let's get over here and see what's happening here. ALBT's looking good. We needed to. AMS is being accumulated, folks. It's going to run up. ASTS, yes. Look at those buys today on ASTS at 34.11, 34.13, 34.08, 34.08. Yeah, baby. I mean, it's no big deal. I've only got 60 shares of the ding, but I mean, holy crap. Got 2,000 in it, folks, roughly. And now it's 60 times 35 equals, see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, yep. 60 times 34, 2,040. And then 60 times 35.57. 60 times 35.57 equals 21.34. I put a nice little $100 bill, putting the till. Not a lot of money made on it, but folks, that's not what your point is. Your point is to buy the low and sell the high, folks. Get out at 35.66. Get out at 35.65, 35.66 here with me and make $120 on this little Peasley stock. You're really making $75 because you got to pay taxes, making $80. Sell at 35.66 with me here. ASTS. Don't get greedy, folks. Just take a little bit and stick it away into the piggy bank. 35.65, 35.66, 35.67, 35.68. Nibble them out. Get them out. There you go. You just got out at 35.67. Congratulations. Back in at 35.55. Buy back in at buy order 35.55, 35.56 right now, please. Get them in there quickly. Sell order should be next at 35.76, 35.77. There's your 35.58. You almost got 35.55 right there. You almost got the 35.55 right there, didn't you? It came close. 3 cents away from you. Still might come to it. 35.55, folks. 35.56. You should have them there. You just sold at 35.66. You should always have 35.55 and 35.56 after that. Just put them in. It doesn't cost you a dime to put in 35.55 and 35.56 buy orders. Right here. And you should sell there. Oh, my God. Holy crap, folks. Well, you better be holding on to this thing now, because to see that thing blow over 35.88 blew my mind just then. This thing's going to go to $37. This thing could go to $37. Well, I would have told you to have sell orders in at 35.88 and buy back at 35.77 or below. So you just saw it. It hit 35.88. Now you're buying back 35.77 or below. You should have already had sell orders in at 35.87, 35.88. You should also know to have them at 35.93 and 35.97, 35.98, and 35.99. If you're day trading, folks, if you're day trading. So here you go. Watch these numbers I call out right now. There's your 35.88. Buy back right now 35.67 or 35.77. Put them in. Put them both in. 35.77, 35.67. You can catch them both. Small order at 35.77, big order at 35.67. And then after you get 35.77, and you may only get 35.78, so don't be stingy, just put 35.78 in now. And they'll hit it. Here it comes, 35.78. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 35.78. 35.78. I'm going to miss this by 5 seconds, folks. Now it is. Boom. Watch it. Bam. 35.78. There it comes. I'm calling it out. Come to the 35.78. You see it there. Take it from me. 35.78. It is not going to sit and wait. You guys, if you don't get it now, you'll be too late to buy in 35.78. And they missed it, folks. And now your next sell order should be at 36.08. You should be selling at 36.08. 36.07, 36.08. And if you just sold where I tell you to sell at 35.97, 98, and 99, then you buy back at 35.93 to 35.89. 35. That is on my sheet. Those numbers exactly are on my sheet. Sell at 35.96, 97, 98, 99. Buy back at 35.89 or 88. And you just got it, 35.86 even. And now it's going to run. So the next numbers, folks, the next number is going to be 36.08. You need to have sell orders in at 36.07 and 36.08 is my suggestion. And that's where it's going right now fast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. See? Watch it now. 35 over, and it'll hit 35.08. It may even go to 35.09, but, 36.08. I'm saying 35.08. 36.08, obviously. Here it comes. 36.07, you should have a sell order, and 36.08, you should have a sell. 36.07 and 36.08. And look at them stop a penny away from me. 36.06, folks. I'm saying 36.07 and 36.08, you should have sell orders in. And the next numbers you should have sell orders in is 36.11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Right on up to 17 and 18. Sell all through there. 36. Well, I'm telling you, folks, been watching this game a long time. 36.08, folks, and then a buyback at that number you just saw, 35.97. And interesting how they came under me by 1 penny there, 36.06. I was saying 36.07 and 36.08. And they came to 36.06. Isn't that what the high just was? Let me see what it was now. It shows the day's range at 36.50. That must have been in the pre-market, folks. They tested it in the pre-market early, and it was 36.50, I guess. All right, here comes the 36.08. And they're going to work it back and forth, but they'll take it all the way to 36.50. But in the meantime, they're going to do some jig jogging with it, all right? Here's your 36.08 right now. 36.07, 36.08 sells should be in place. And at this stage, since it seems like they're listening to me, you might as well just make it 36.06, for God's sake. 36.06, 36.07, 36.08, all right? It's become kind of ironic lately how they seem to be just getting me 1 cent away from the numbers I'm calling out. So they make adjustments to Catfish's barometer setting. And one of the things we're going to be doing here in a minute is we're going to decide which shirt we're going to be giving away on Friday. We've already got one of these shirts for Rusty Prater. So you guys have seen, we have 2 red, white, and blue Catfish. Oops, hold on a second. Looking at these shirts that we've got over here. We've got this one. It's the white. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We've got the same shirt in black. We've got the patriotic in white and the patriotic in black and gray. This patriotic shirt here is going out to David Garcia for his $50 donation last week. So that's his. So we've got a patriotic Catfish Tyler shirt in white, patriotic in gray, the black, or white with fish. All right? That says I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So we've got two choices. So next, here's where we're going to start on our poll right now. And we're going to ask you, should we do the patriotic or the I could be wrong? So we're going to start a poll right now. Patriotic Catfish. Should, oh my gosh, Catfish, get rid of the caps. Should we give away the patriotic? So this is either we're going to be doing the gray patriotic or the white patriotic, or should we do the Catfish? Start the poll now. I could be wrong is the other one. %50 like the patriotic. And that's going to be the gray or the white will be the next question. All right, you guys want the patriotic. Okay, that's very obvious. Thank you for voting on that. We've got the message. Patriotic. Now, do we do the white or the gray? In the poll. Next. White. Next poll. And I already know the answer to this. I'm going to put gray. Do we give away the gray patriotic? All right, this is it, folks. Here's the question, and we start it now. Do we give away the gray patriotic shirt Friday at 4:08 p.m.? RR is liftoff, huh? And look at ASTS. I think AMS is a very good buy right here. It looks to me like it's heavily being accumulated. This is too long for it to sit here with this much volume and not move. It's going to pop to the upside. That's my call on it. And ladies and gentlemen, this morning I started buying AMS. And I bought it at 338, 331, 333, 346. So I'm in this range here. And they're trying to accumulate it at a very favorite number of theirs, 333. And so it's another good place to pick up some more. And I'm going to do it now. I'll go for 200 here. Thank you. 333, folks, is a great number to buy a stock at. If it's rising, that would not be the case. But when it's rising like this, it is, okay? All right? Usually, if it's rising, like let's just reverse this chart, and if this was going this way, and it was going from 2 to 250 to 2, and then got to 3, and it got all the way up to 331 or 333, I would tell you to sell that in a heartbeat at 333, 331. That's one of their favorite numbers. And so now they've driven it down to that number. See, now they drove it down there, and now they've just been accumulating all day long at 331, 333, their favorite numbers to buy. And they're just buying it up. 4,000,008 now. And they're going to turn this thing and run the hell out of it. Wait till you see. Wait till you see what happens to this thing in after hours, folks. And it may even start any moment now. I could be completely wrong, but I think they're going to really come loose on this thing. I'm going to get on here on the chart and look at it right now. So now I'm looking at the one-day chart. And folks, do any of you catfish want to try to guess what that is right there? Okay, so Friday, folks. Friday, this is the shirt that we're going to be giving away in this Friday's drawing. All right, this shirt right here is what we're giving away that you'll be getting if you get to be the lucky person who picks up this shirt. It is a 2X in size, and it is 100% cotton, folks. Activewear. It's an activewear t-shirt, and this one is actually 90% cotton and 10% polyester. So this will give a little bit of breathing to you here. But it's a high-quality shirt, and this is the shirt we're giving away Friday. So it will be labeled as such. And by the way, whoever wins it, if you want, I will autograph this shirt for you, and I'll put number 2, because this is the second of this shirt that was ever printed and made by Pedro Pinto at Pinto Prints. And we're going to have links to get to him so you can use his business yourself to have your own personalized shirts. I know someone already is. I know that someone here in the tank has already inquired about having their shirts done too. And folks, this right here, thank you, Rico Ellis. I appreciate it. That's right. Rico has it completely. Rico knows exactly what that is. That's the mouth of a porpoise. Rico has described it correctly. Someone says RR has lifted off. Why isn't it in here in the R's? I have no idea why it's not with all the other R's. Good Lord, where's RR? I can never find this doggone stock if I try to search it up in the window. That's because it's a stupid stock that has I can't find. I have it. This should have been EFGHI right there. There it is. RR. And here it is. I already had it over here out of place. Yeah, it looks like it's getting ready to hightail it upwards. I'm just watching this for the bottom. ALZN. I've got it on my watch list for a reason, folks. This thing can run. Only 633,000 traded to knock it down 10%. And it looks pretty close to down at the bottom in an accumulation zone. Have to watch out for some big green candlesticks to start coming in on it, folks, on the radar. So if you hit this chart here and you've got these candlesticks put in that I taught you how to do, then you can see when this thing turns and bounces off here and maybe goes the other direction. And this could run fast, but they're hurting it right now to run it on down. You can see this is a reverse porpoise. Its jaws dropping, a jaw-dropping chart. Meanwhile, we take a look at Sofi with a gorgeous cup handle formation. Pair of tots. Yep, and I told you that they were going to do that. When I saw this and then I saw it go up here to that, I said they're going for the twins. And they did it. They absolutely did. And now they're trying to maintain it at what level? What are we at now? Look where we were before over here where resistance was. All right. So resistance was formally at this number here, 726, and look where it is right now. Exact same point, folks. And you can see they ran into the same resistance there before, and as eager buyers thought that was a good price and ran it all the way up to there. So then the hedge funds say, well, we've got millions of shares. Let's sell a few. Let's sell 120, 300,000, 500,000. They sell another 500,000. Then they said, let's now head fake it. Let's make them think it's turned around. Then they head fake them there and drop it back down. They play the retailers like freaking just hook, line, and sinker. These retailers fall for all this crap. And then it falls down here and there's the twins. There's the twins. 1, 2. And they suckled on that for a little bit and then they let it run up here and then they pull it down to this level, which has been a tape there. And it's been the same number over here, and it's been the same number right there. It's the same number right there where you saw that little niche, and now you're at the same point again. Right there, you're at the exact same number that you were and you've seen already. And notice here, it's been the resistance there, the resistance there, the resistance on that, the resistance right there. What's that, Pop? Okay, I hope you have a good time with her.
Helping her unpack.
All right. Interesting how they're just trying so hard to hold this number, 727, where all those convertible notes were acquired. They got this number. They know this number, 727, is where all those convertible notes were acquired. And they also know that the number 601 was the low showing 11 days ago. They know that too. So now I'm going to show you guys something. that you might find interesting. These are my analytics on my channel. And I'm going to hit this here so you guys can see something here. And what I want you to take a note of is the number of views that I at one time was getting per day here. And they were much higher than this. They were in the 20,000s. This is just over the last 28 days. If I change this parameter to the last 90 days, you're going to see something pretty amazing. And you'll see that per day, my viewership was getting 29 views on that broadcast, on this stream, 26,000 views, 25,000 views, 24,000 views. These are my top videos in the last 90 days. And I was getting, in 90 days, almost 1 million views. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I started talking about things that YouTube doesn't want you to discuss. And that's freedom of religion. And you can watch my numbers as they start to plummet once I start talking about God, which I'm going to do now again. But this is what's been happening to my channel since I've been talking about God on my channel, folks. And this is what they're trying to do to my viewership now that I'm talking about Jesus Christ, the Lord, our Savior. And I share a shirt that says Donald Trump puts God first. And I'm going to tell you something else. Like I said yesterday, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. See, these videos here, when I wasn't talking about the things like that, I was getting 120 subscribers this day, 130 subscribers this day, 131. I had 170 because they had me going out to 14,000 people and they had me going to 15,000 people. I got 178 subscribers that day. I got 18,000. I had 183 subscribers that day. I had up here 19,000 that day. I had 191 subscribers. But see, YouTube doesn't really care about your subscription and how popular you become. They care more about the topic of which you speak to allow people to hear or not be heard. And I'm not going to hide under a bushel. And I'm not going to hide my candle, people, because of it. And I really don't care. But I'm showing you the difference that it's made from me changing and talking a little bit more about things that are more important than just stocks. And that is the evidence that YouTube doesn't want you to hear what I'm saying when I start saying things they don't want you to hear. And they'll cut me back today again for doing it. I'm sure even what I'm saying right now, because they're listening, believe me. They're moderating my channel. And I've been told by other people that they moderate what they try to put in comments, and they're not allowed to make comments. And they moderate them all the time. So I just thought I'd share that with you, folks. Yep. They are absolutely, they are 100%. That is correct. They are woke, LB. And YouTube is, the owner of it says he's not affiliated with any political agenda or group, but he certainly is not a fan of Donald J. Trump. And Tough Titty said the kitty for me. They are trying to wash your channel out. Yes, they are. That is what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Yep. But you know what? If you guys just spread the word to other people and your friends and tell them, hey, man, you want to see something real, and you want to make a little money and get a few laughs, then come on over. And I'm going to keep doing it this way. I'm just going to keep doing I'm going to do what I've been doing from the beginning. But I just want you to know, folks, that that's what's happened. Now, that being said, check out the watch time. Watch time has gone up by 7.1 thousand more than usual. And the reason why is because you guys, you like what I'm talking about, and so you're staying on for longer durations. When I had those thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers, the duration of view average was only about 3 or 4 minutes because there were so many thousands. But now I have few viewers, but you guys are watching for a long time, and that's pretty cool. And I appreciate that. So that adds up. And exactly to an amount of $519. And that's an increase of $119 more than usual. So, folks, thank you for your support. In the face of the adversity that they're bringing on and trying to squash me out, I want to thank you for your support and keeping this channel going in the face of all that I'm facing right now from them, okay? So thank you very much. Yep. T-Flow Zoom, that's right. Thank you for that. Tony, hey, yes, let your light shine. Yeah, LB, all signs to JB dim party. Yep. Sean Joseph, please look at this stock, STAF. Okay. Paul, sue YouTube, get an injunction on them. Yeah, I mean, it's absolute discrimination. There's no question about it. I'm being discriminated against. They don't like what I'm here telling you. They used to like it a lot, as long as I was just singing and happy, joyful, and I didn't bring up anything of importance about like our government leaders that are buying into military equipment stocks and getting rich off people's lives and dying. They don't like it when I mention that, and I'm going to mention it now, and I'm going to mention about a lot of things they don't like right now. Sent you a message and they just deleted it. Yep. Yeah, they monitor this channel very heavily. But you know what? Today I've decided to change political affiliation. And I have decided to bow down to those that want to put me under control. And I've decided to change political parties. And I am now going to become Democrat. And I am Democratic as of today. And I support fully Kamala, or what's her name? Kamala. I was told the pronunciation. I'm behind her 100%. And I love what she's going to do for our country once we get her voted into office. I can't imagine how things will turn around and how much America will prosper by Kamala Harris in control, okay? So I've changed my political affiliation today, and I am going to become Democratic, and I love Kamala Harris. And I hope you'll all go out in November and vote for that woman, Kamala, or Kamala, I'm not sure which it is. And I'm not sure she's sure which it is, but it doesn't matter. Yes. All of those apply what you're saying, folks. Thank you, Dr. P. Ness. Very funny. Kalua Dre, hilarious. All right, so you guys all know that I've just become part of the Democratic Party. I'm going to shun all of my Republican. I'm done with that. I love Kamala and I love Joe Biden. All right. So you guys All are aware of it now. I've exposed myself. The emperor has no clothes, and I love the Democratic Party. Okay? And going forward, I'm hoping that Kamala can really turn this country around. All right? And I'm hoping that she can get any child as 10 or older to have the ability to get their tits taken off or their genitals removed. And I think that's a great idea that they should be able to do that, because there are individuals who should be able to make up their own minds whether they want to be a boy or a girl. It doesn't matter how they're born and what genitalia they have. I think they ought to be able to have them off at whatever age they want. Let's start them whenever they want to. Okay? So there, I've said all I need to say about that. Yes, Michael Wellner, thank you very much. Rico Ellis, yes, and viewership rockets. 30,000 viewers because you changed political parties. Cat was... Oh, you guys. So every morning here on our channel, we're going to say a little prayer that Kamala wins the election, okay? She's going to need it. I think our prayer support for her. And so we'll start off, and let's just do it right now. Let's just start right now. Lord, you know this country is in disarray right now and all screwed up. And you know it's under the leadership of, well, I guess partly under the leadership of Kamala. But once she becomes president, Lord, we pray she does all the things she says she's going to do. And thank you for all that in advance. Kamala for president, if it's your will be done. Amen. In the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord. All right, so there we go. I know, I can't even put Helen May correct it. I saw that. I knew that that was what you had. When hell freezes over, I know that. Yeah, I knew that's what you had. David Westbrook, she will, not really. And I mean, really, I mean, Kamala, how can you not fall in love with her? She has that cute little chuckle that she's got. It's so, I mean, it just jumps out and you just want to jump all over that. And just, and the complexity in of her conversation, when she goes to define something, you know, is far reaching, folks. It's just far reaching that the depth to which she goes when her words start flowing is amazing. And I want to point out, folks, that anybody that when they're talking to you needs to keep, for some reason, moving their hands around like you might be 10 years old while they tell you about the little yellow school bus. You know, the bus that you like to get up on in the morning and walk up the little stairs, and you climb up there and then you turn down. What am I? Who can't fall in love with someone like that? Right? So let's get her there, right? Whatever it takes. It reminds me of how my dad's ex-wife acts. My son thinks she's functioning alcoholic. I believe it too. I think, but we have to be careful what we say here. If we don't want to offend anybody, listen. Hey! You can't say that kind of thing about her. She's very. She might sometimes bumble and mumble along with her words, but that doesn't mean that it has anything to do with the consumption of alcohol. So let's not jump to any conclusions. Anyway, yeah. So let's hear it for Kamala, and God bless her and her agenda. to get something accomplished. And I think that's a good word to define it as, something. Hasn't done something for 4 years in office, but there's something she can do now that she's going to somehow do some way. And I'm behind her 100%. And I wish her well. And I wish all of you well. And I really mean that. I really mean it. Okay. So the poll has been defined. We've got the poll. We know what we're giving away. Go tell all of your Democratic friends to come tune in here and to the Democratic channel. Michael Welder, Scotch whiskey. I'm sure it's the very best. David Chiverini for Chivery Man of Fed Reserve. Laughs and flirts with man with her ear-eye distance. Truly pathetic. Yep. David Westbrook, she falls out of the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down. Yes, she did. She firmly held her eyes shut when looking at our border. It's just absolutely... You guys, I want to thank you for being here with me on this channel. Some of you may have seen this before. I'll be happy to show it to you now. Those of you that missed out on it before, that we thought it might be a good idea and a good marketing idea for Kamala to use a fairly well-known company. I believe they're out in, if I'm correct, I think they're out in California or maybe Las Vegas. All right. I'm not sure for sure. But we thought maybe she could get a hold of these people and maybe they would want to become part of her, going around the country. And maybe she could drive around in something like this, and that it would help her with her campaign. So since I'm going Democrat now, this is my suggestion for you, Kamala. I think it would be a great idea to go with this, and maybe they would change that to a K at the beginning. And I really think that you ought to consider getting in touch with these people and see if they might want to change this truck just a little bit and start it with a K, and make it like this right here. See, that's what you'd have it there, like that. And I think it would be a great idea. What do you guys? We'll snatch you out of that tight spot. That sounds like a good campaign slogan, since we're all kind of in a tight spot right now with the price of everything. So maybe we get her. Maybe we get her in a truck like that driving around, and maybe even these helpers could help with the campaign, handing out brochures and of that type of thing. All right. So just an idea, Kamala, go and get a hold of these people. Like I said, I'm just trying to help the party in any way I can. And I think this would be a great way to get the public's attention as well. I think that would be all over the headlines if you were to get this company involved with you, if you could get them to do it. And so maybe run it by them and see if they're interested. I'm sure for any amount of money, and I'm sure there's plenty that you have in the coffers that you got out of Joe Biden's campaign, that he's supposed to be the one entitled to. But since you got access to it now, then you could use this guy, I think. And I think he'd change that to a K. Or you could just use anybody with one of those Photoshop things could easily make a K out of that. And you can fly with that. I think it would work real well. I think it would work real well. All right, so done with that. I know some of you have seen that before. I thought it was very innovative. And I really, really like the idea. The concept, I think, is fantastic. Here, what does it say right here? Camel toe towing and recovery. When you're in a wedge, we'll pull it out. will snatch you out of a tight spot. Oh my gosh, folks. Like I said, the laughter. Server's coming down for a second load. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious, everybody. So, uh, you guys, I got to show you something funny here while we watch Sofi rise this afternoon. I put up a video about this gateway computer, what a piece of total garbage it was. It was actually sent to me as a gift. And I put up a video about how I couldn't get it to come on, and it never even came on from day one. I had to go get an alternate power supply, and I used that with an adapter thing. And I go into this video, and I dropped the laptop, and it came on. So these are people talking about this video. This one says, I have this same model, and in just a year, the battery started to swell and nearly burst the casting. Finding parts for this model is a nightmare. Well, I show them on this video that not only can you not get service because the warranty from Walmart is only 10 days, but the company's website won't give you any technical advice. Their website is down, and their 800 number had me on hold for 20 minutes and then said, we cannot take your call at this time. Goodbye. So this laptop thing, and I'm telling you, this thing's been looked at a bunch of times, folks. This video has been looked at a bunch of times. Let's go see how many times. I got 47 thumbs up. 6,200 views of this video about this total piece of garbage, the GWNR 71517 laptop. Avoid at all costs, CY. And 6,243 views of people that have had the same experience I did and found no 26 comments on this thing, folks. And wow, I just thought that was hilarious. And one guy wrote me and said, hey, I did what you did. I got so mad, I just dropped the thing and it came on. Thanks. Isn't that funny? Yeah. Yep. He said, yep, I finally just decided to drop it and it came on. Let me tell you something, folks. I just want to tell you a little secret here that you may not be aware of. And SoFi's rising, folks, and it's going to rise, keep rising all day. It's going to be green again today like it was. You're going to see. It'll be green. But I got to tell you, if you have any old electronic device that you pick up maybe at a garage sale or something, it's an old transistor radio, this, that, or the other. Now, it's not necessarily a great idea to do with transistor radios to a extent very heavily, but it still doesn't hurt to try this. Take that thing, even though you've plugged it in and you've tried everything as far as checking all the connections and all the wires seem in place, you might be surprised to find out what happens if you just lift it a quarter inch and give it a drop. And I know this because I've been doing it all my life. I don't remember who ever taught me about it or whether I just discovered it by mistake, just by happened to drop it like I did that laptop and it came on. And but with electronics, you'll be surprised how sometimes that will make it kick on. And I used to have a pawn shop, and many times people would bring in pieces of equipment. And my people that worked with me there watched me time and time again buy a piece of equipment that wouldn't work. And then after the customer had left that I bought it from, just take it and plug it in again, and then just drop it. And boom, thing comes on. And I'm not kidding. At least I'd say 25% of the time an electronic that won't come on if you just, first thing is unplug it and let it stay unplugged for a minute and plug it back in, and that might solve your problem. And the second thing is to give it a little tiny drop. No, it sounds crazy, but it's absolutely true, folks. I know what I'm talking about. So, Now we're going to get to see my viewership. We're going to monitor my viewership, folks, right now. And this is kind of interesting here. I wish I could do even further back, but you can see that from 10 to 11, I had 505 views. Used to be 2,000 during that time. And then I had 403, then 384. And now, after I just said, let's see what they do to me. 36 between 1 and 2. So we've already had 36 here in 10 minutes. But at any rate, I want to welcome you all for being, and thank you for being here while we talk about different stocks that are on the run. And one of them we bought into this morning is this one, AIRI. And we bought this. I just saw that thing at 801, and now it's at 772. What in the world is up with that? That's how slow this thing is trading right now. It's updating right now, folks. It's updating. It's been dragging behind. Now it's updating. God, dogs, man. Look at this thing. It was at 753, 758, 757, 760, 764, 766. And by the way, that's where I started buying it. AIRI, I started buying it right there. 767, 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares. Folks, this thing is updating right now. I don't believe this is real time. I think it's updating. Let's just refresh the page right now and stop the updating and see if I'm right. And it is at 761. Okay, good. I bought this already at $7.52. I'll take that. 766 all day long. Running it down to 766, I'll buy that. Folks, a reason I'm buying it here, look where the low already was down here. Much lower than where we are here at the 666s, okay? This is a great place to buy here. Let's try for 762 here. Excellent. Let's try for 756. Yep, 756. There you go, 755. They just hit it. Beautiful. That is beautiful right there. Goodbye there. 756, folks. 755 is the number they had on their agenda. They may even go a little bit lower, but usually they like that number, the 55. And there it is again. We're going to try 749 here now. And better yet, let's try first a 751 right here. Oh, look at that. Wow, look at that. Wow. Hold on here. 733 is what I want now. I've got a 733 in place right now. I'm waiting. I've had it all day here at 733. I never thought they'd really come to it, but it looks like they might come right now to 733 if they can get it. You guys can see very early today, I put in buy orders here, down here, and I put in 733. I've got a 150 share buy order at 733. Oh, and you can see I expect it to go there. It's not as if I'm surprised by it. I'm expecting it to. But no way, folks. That's the end of that. This thing's done at 755. One more buy at 755. I've already bought 756. Now I'm going to buy one more time at 755 for the very last time of this stock. If they'll take it. I'm trying to get 755 here, as well as I'm going to do 756 again one more time. Here we go. Come on. Come on down here. I'm here waiting on you. 755. I know you got the power to do that easily up 102%. You got it, man. I know you do. Here it comes. 756 right now and 755. Thank you. And now the 5. And now the 55. Now the 55. And folks, if they don't get to a 755 here, then this thing's going to go back up over $8 right now. Before the day's over, for sure, this will be back up over 8 if they can't hit a 755 here right now. That's my feeling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here it is right now. Take it from me. Gotta be kidding me. Well, she's gone. One more time at 756. Just put another one there. They're not going to let me have the 55. They know they see Cat's order there, and they're just going to hang it around at the 56. So put that in. Again. So I'm going in here again at 756 right now on it. One last time, they should come back and tap that. And we're there. And folks, this is very, very good to see it actually hold up at the 755, that it didn't go to that number. And for that reason alone, I think that this is going to go back up over $8. And we'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But she's definitely going now. She's starting to make her move. And they washed everybody out there. 755 is a good number to get it, folks, if you got in there. I think you did good. Or 756 with me. And we're going to find out if I was right or wrong. Somebody told me this thing's going to $10. ALBT, congratulations if you're still holding that. It's starting to make a move back up. Goodness gracious, what in the heck's happening with this chart? AMS. I told you guys to buy this at 352, 333, 338. Whoa. You know what that is? Holy crap, you guys know what that is right there. That is a freaking short-eating porpoise right there. Big time mouth opening on that thing. Jeepers creepers. Look at the 45 just leap off the 50 on this one right here. That is a short-eating porpoise, everybody. There's the porpoise's body that was forming right here, and it had a very long time to get flattened out, and then there's its mouth opening up right now. And look at the 10-day moving average plateaued and then spiking here. Folks, get you some of this. AMS. Get some AMS. Get some AMS, folks. Put in a 342 buy now. Yep. Get some of this right here, folks. The high was already 460 today, and they wanted in on this, and they got it, folks. This thing's going to pop. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 5 million shares traded, folks. Take a look here. I wouldn't miss this one if I were you. The thing was already at 460, folks, and somebody wanted it and wanted to accumulate it all day. They ran it all the way down here, and they took it down to 313, of course. Look at the low today on it, folks. $3.13. If that's not a manipulated number, I don't know what is. And then after they got it there, they just kept buying it all day and buying it 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 and buying it. And it's rising and rising and rising. And now it's rising now. And you should be buying it. That's my suggestion. You can watch and write it on paper, folks, that Catfish said to buy AMS at $3.45 a share. And you can write the time, 1:18 p.m. And I want to buy here market share. $200. And we're in on this, folks. I am buying a stock called AMS. Three, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, that's a great number, I think. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there she goes, folks. Let's try 344. 344. Shoot, she's gone. Let's do another market share here. Let's do 20 here right now. Thank you. 20 at 344. They're starting to come in, folks. Good. They took that 20 at 344. Nice. See, sometimes I like to put little smaller orders there because they'll come after them 20 at a time. If you go too big, sometimes they won't. All right, folks. My suggestion is for you to buy this stock here. I was just buying it at 333. I picked up 333, 331. I picked up 333 twice on it. I picked up 338. I picked up 330. And I've been buying all along here, folks. This thing is rising and it's slowly climbing, folks. And that won't last for long. These can go parabolic. They can suddenly just go parabolic when they just let go completely. When everybody sees what's going on, they can really rock it, folks. Let's do 341. Yep. 50 at 341. Thank you. Folks, this thing is out of here. Good. Thank you. 340. 50 at 340. I've been buying 200 at 331, 200 at 333, 200 at 333 again, 200 at 333, 200 and 333, because I know how much they love that number and they wanted to accumulate there. And I told you that. I was telling you guys that. I just sat there and told you about it about half an hour ago. I told you that. Don't be surprised to see him try to stop this at 366 today. Another stock today that we got in on was this one. And we bought this stock right here at 767, 762, 766, 733, 752, 756. Now it's 768. I also made buys earlier at 793, so I've got some higher. But as you can see, folks, I wanted to get the bigger orders down here at the bottom when it was at 762 for 50, 767, 771, 774, 766, 733, 752. All good buys on this one today. AIRI, folks. That's a good number right there, 777. And Sofi, as if they have some absolute agenda to hold this 1 penny below where those people got the convertible notes at 727, folks. Yep. Ask is 727. Bid 726. 400 on the ask side and 100 wanting to sell. Well, that's a good thing. You got four times as many people wanting to buy it than to sell it. Just give me a minute here, folks. So we are going to be doing the gray shirt for the giveaway. The gray patriotic catfish shirt will be given away Friday. So for those of you who are making donations right now, you'll be making donations for an opportunity, and your $5 donation gives you an opportunity to win this shirt right here. Okay? It just came in today. It just arrived, and this will be the second one, so this will be number 2, and you'll be bidding on this shirt if you give a contribution today of $5. You get 1 chance in the hat for 5, 2 chances for 10, 3 chances for 15, and for $20, you get 5 chances to win this shirt, okay? And it'll be autographed. If you want me to autograph it, I can put Catfish Tyler or just sign Catfish, and I can put number 2 if you want it, that it is the second shirt of this model that was ever cranked off the assembly line. So there you go, folks. This is what you'll be if you donate. You'll be getting a chance to win that shirt right there. Autographed if you want. And now we can not just have on that list shirt giveaway, but we can put down, make sure we put down the correct shirt, which is gray patriotic. So the gray patriotic shirt will be drawn. These are all the people right now that are trying to win it. Everybody here all the way down and all the way down here, all trying to win that shirt. And we have to put in here another one for Susan, who last night contributed more. Susan H. And she has definitely been a very avid regular donator to the channel. And I think this AIRI is about to explode. We just got the buy-in at 762, folks, and it's 770, and now 772. I bought it at 733 earlier, and 752, 755, 756 twice. But, folks, I started buying it at 20 shares a piece at 793. And I bought 20, 40, 60, 80 from 793 down to 781. I bought 793 first with 20, then 782 for 20, 784 for 20, 781 for 20. And then I went in 788, 50, 774. And now she's going to go right back up to those numbers right now. She just blew past 766 like it wasn't even there. I saw it jump over 766 to 767 right then. And that's always a very good sign. Somebody decided to buy a bunch of shares there. Well, let's go check the historical data. Did we have a high or low today? Yes, we have. So now I get to change tomorrow's headline, and I'm just going to track the low every day. Today was 9 out of 12, I think, right? Tomorrow it's going to say 10 out of 13 days with a high or low. And the next day it's going to say 11 out of 14. And the following day it's going to say 12 out of 15. And I'm just going to keep this same headline. And the next day it's going to say 13 out of 16, then 14 out of 17, then 15 out of 18. And by then the price will be busted through $8 and $9 maybe. And then it'll say 16 out of 19 and then 17 out of 20. And it'll be just like last year from May the 15th to June the 14th when the price went up 125%. That's my plan, folks. All right, RR looks jumpy. Okay, thank you for keeping me informed. STAF. Hold on a second. Okay, STAF. It's being controlled and 100% by the market algorithm, and it can't trade out of it. It's not going to move at all. They'll probably close it at 313 a share today, and I wouldn't be interested here tomorrow when all the fervor fades off. This is a good for tomorrow buy. So we'll put down here 823 buy STAF up 168%. It was up 175 earlier, maybe more. Price hit a price of days range 464. High. Volume was 70,760,000. And average volume 116,000. And the catalyst for the move is 5-day-old news. Earnings misses 5 days ago. Yeah, you go figure that out, people. See, this thing is going to get annihilated down. This thing could have a 5-day rundown. 5 days in a row it could run down from this ridiculousness. Somebody tell me what's really going on with them. And maybe I'll understand, but I don't see any news, so I don't get it. And let me tell you something else about a stock like this. When whoever it is who's behind it, and I could be wrong, but someone could be behind this to get it to the highest it's been and try to get it back over $5 by doing a public share offering, a 2-for-1 split. This is the biggest problem for this stock today, right now. They could offer right now at this percentage up a 2-for-1 split, and the price could fall to $1.05. That's the biggest problem with a stock like this. It gets very risky for the people that own it to go, hey, right now we could get the price over $5. It'd be $6.40 if we do a 2-for-1. And then we get more institutional ownership because institutions can't buy. Many of them have bylaws that won't let them buy into stocks below $5. $5 is a range that many institutions won't bother and they won't touch until it gets over 5. And some of them, the number's 10. So Sofi, once it gets beyond $10, folks, there's a very good chance that we get a lot more institutional input, but even more than we're seeing now as it's above 5. But the stock isn't going to move today, and it will be beat down tomorrow morning. Buy it. That's a good one. Thank you. I will write that down. Not only will I write that down, TJW, I'll give you credit for it. TJW. Thank you for that suggestion. I appreciate it. But it can't move. It won't move. I've seen this before, and it won't. And in fact, most of the times when you get this kind of volume, for some reason, the thing just keeps going down and 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 down, leaching out, leaching out, leaching out. It doesn't always happen. Sometimes the thing will run right on up. Now, I saw that other chart, and I told you guys to start buying it because it was starting to make a move. AIRI. That's a different looking chart. This is a very different looking chart. And the other one was ASTS and AMS. AMS. That's a different looking chart. That thing is not going down. It's slowly but steadily rising. And now they're trying to wash out any that they can right before they really let it run. A brief pullback. A little bit of a hint that it might gonna fall and get some people that are weak-handed to go, oh, it's starting to go down a little now. I better sell it. And then the next thing you know, the freaking thing is at 389, 390, 397. It's right off the chart. I would not sell it there. I will not sell this stock here, even though I did buy it. AIMS. I started AMS. I started buying it at 331 a share. 331, 338, 333. I got a lot there, but I've also got a lot at 343. All right. So, but I like what it's doing right now. BBAI was supposed to be a huge runner today. Why didn't it run? Sean? I have a bid in for nine something. Okay, wait a minute. SERV is coming down for that second low. Okay, let me go look at it right now. Thank you for telling me about it. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier when you said it. Okay, there you go. The lowest it already was 998 was the lowest it already was. NDRA, Charisma 383. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I'm way behind you guys. NDRA, I apologize. NDRA stock. What is this? NDRA does not show up on my model. There it is. Okay, I see it there. Pretty nicely washed out. Volume 12.9, huh? Well, you know what? Just because it's so cheap, I'm going to buy a little bit of it here. NDRA. I like the number. Let's do 200 here. Going to buy 200 here at 04466. Or whatever I get, but I'm going to put in 0.045 for a limit. Well, let's just do market. The thing is barely red, folks. Zero 0.4420, okay? NDRA, I just got a little bit of it, just a little bit. I'm just going to stop right there and see what it does. Russian style hit and it goes on. Yeah, the more you know. Dude, yep. Dude, you should have gotten a Dell LOL short attack on AIRI. Yep. As an electronic technician, we also first beat faulty equipment. That's right, Sandeep. As electronic technician, we also first beat faulty equipment. That is cool. CING just sitting at 1144 all day long. Yep. They're acquiring shares of it. Paul, AIRI waiting for 717 entry. All right. AIRI 717, huh? That's not what I want to hear. Oh, she gone. She's out of here, folks. And I called it. Oh, yeah. Oh, those 760 buys are looking good now, all the way up to 780s. Look at her fly. Yeah. GDC up to the moon, okay? Thank you for letting me know. GDC, very risky. Keep stops really tight. Can halt or knife down in a heartbeat. That's right, Charisma 383. Filled at 344 as well. We will see how well it does. None of us, the ones you will be selling today. What? Wait a minute. We will see how well it does. I know it's one of these ones you will be selling today. Yep. If they stop it at 366 today, that would suck. I'm trying to figure out which stock you're talking about at 366. 366, what she's talking about. Oh, AMS. Yes, AMS. Folks, she's going, folks. This thing is rising. There it goes right now. This is why I told you to be buying right there at the 331, the 333, the 344, the 338, 333, 345. Yeah, baby. No, everybody told me that it was going to run. Sean said that it was going to accumulating, like you say. Okay. Huge volume on staff. Yeah. This thing's gone, folks. AMS, folks. I told you these were good buys today earlier at 9:49 this morning. And I started buying it again at 118 at 343 a share. And I bought it at 340, 343, 345, 333, 331, 333. The highest entry I have on it is 355. That's the highest entry I have is 355. And it looks like it's going to go over it right now. Yes. All right. Sweet, folks. Very nice. Congratulations, everyone. Annalise Godoy told us about this morning at 9:49. Annalise Godoy. Thank you, Annalise. I'd be very careful about serve, to be honest with you. Bottom line is, it needs to stop right here at 997. You can see that's where they attacked it down this morning at 11:15. It's the same figure they're at, and you need to be cautious here. They may be aiming for a 988 buy, okay? They might want to show their prowess and their capability, and they might want to get a 988 here. We still got 2 hours and 10 minutes. This was the equal to the low earlier. The day's range was 980. And folks, we're right here at a good number to buy when they run it down. TJW VLCN. Thank you, GDC. Man, GDC, why am I not finding that dang thing? Switch to tab. Why? That thing's completely out of place, that's why. Well, I don't feel so bad about my sells now on GDC. I missed the run on it big time, but I sold out of it and made a lot of money on it. I made 100% profit on GDC today. Hey, there goes CING. There she goes, folks. Man, I've made so much money on this stock in the past. I'm almost afraid to buy any of it here, but I love to see it break at 11.55 because it's already tried to do that 3 times a day and couldn't do it. I hope it was. The high will be 377 on AMS. All right. The CING, folks, is going here. You got 5-cent swings between the bid and the ask. And I bought this thing so many times in the low 11s and sold it at 13 that I'm going to go again here, folks. $11.50, please. Let's do 20 shares. Looking at CING, folks. Yeah, we're going to try and get some volume behind it. I'm buying it right now. $11.53, thank you. And there she goes, folks. Oh, we got the $11.50. Good. Some people think that AMS is going to get up to $5. Okay. I'll be happy with that. Oh, goodness. NDRA, I bought some at 44 cents. I bought 200 shares. It's down a little. RR, how are we doing? Oh, that's a good one there. Those are my buys on RR at 116 and 115.96 today. Nice. I'm waiting for 866, 877, and 888 on serve, okay? Getting smart, man. Yeah. You're probably best to do that. Someone asked me about this one this morning, and it has not done well at all. I did not buy it. I haven't been doing much buying at all today, really. I have not, folks. I bought a little bit of Sofi. I bought the AMS. I'm good on those buys. My AMS is rising very nicely, and I bought those shares, a lot of that, folks. That's my number one buy today, and I came in on it pretty heavy. And as you can see, I got a lot of shares there in the 333s, the 331, 333, 340s, a lot in there, 338, a lot in that range. And now it is actually about to go over my highest number that I bought, which was 355. And I just bought some more at 340 a little bit ago. Freaking, 10 minutes ago, I bought it at 340 again, and it's at 352 because I told you it was getting ready to go off. So now let's help push it up over 355, okay? So I'm going to put in a buy order now at 352. And we'll do 20 shares there. And then we're going to put in a buy order right now at 353. And we're going to do 20 shares there. Yeah, I know. I put in limit shares higher than the current price sometimes. Eric Blacker bought GDC with you yesterday, Cat. Held overnight and just filled at 739. All right. We got some celebrating tonight to do down at the bar. I'll see if I get my wife to jump in the car and take a ride. Come over to Howell and go do some celebrating tonight on that. Sorry for the typo. I have big hands. LOL. I don't care about any typos. LB, because the market has fallen asleep again. Yep. Look at this AMS, folks. I just got it 352 again, right there. 20 shares. Thank you. Let's throw a 351 at him now. $20 at 351. All right, folks. Next one I bought today was AIRI. This is a stock I told you to get into this morning. Here are the prices where we were buying it at 771, 772, 774, 778, 766, 733, 755, 56, 793, 782, 784, 781. All these shares have been purchased, and now we're over 8. Nice. Well, were you buying GDC Were you buying GDC with me when it was at about the 450s, 460s? Or were you buying it even earlier when it was in the threes? Because yesterday I started buying GDC very early, and I bought it at 348 and 356. Had 200 shares there. And then I decided to accumulate more, and I got 200 at 285. Look at these shares bought on GDC. JW is the one that told us about this stock. Thank you, JW. On 821, buying at 284, 281, 280, 285.5, 200, 300, 4, 5, 600 shares right there. Golly. 600 shares there. 700, 800 here at that range. I mean, folks, it is just absolutely fabulous. And there were more GDC buys here. 50, 150, 250 more. And another 300 more. And I bought more of them even. And then after that, I sold them all. 1,000, or at that time on GDC, on that time I had 950, and then I sold them all. And I jumped the gun when I sold them. I sold them too early. I had no idea that it was going to go that high. I just had no idea, folks, that they were going to go that high. And yep, silly old me decided to get rid of them all. I should have known better, but I didn't. I figured, man, buying those shares in the 2s and the 3s and the 4s. And man, when it got to 666, I just said, man, they're going to stop this thing. And I started selling at 666, 667, 668. Then I sold at 677, 678. And then I sold at 684, 686, 687, 688. And the last number I sold was 693. And I was like so happy because I was up 100 and something percent on it. Some of it more than that. Some of it I was up 200% on, the ones I bought at the 280s and stuff. And it was just, so I just sold it, and now you see where it is. But holy smokes. AIRI, goodbye today, everybody who bought that with me today. And AMS, I'm happy for you. All right. You guys made 2 good decisions today to buy those stocks when they ran them down. Got some more AMS, filled at 354. Uh-oh. $354. Where the hell? When did you do that? It just hit 354? Oh, God, dogs, man. Of course, 354. Man. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you, because when you're buying down here in the 330s and the 333, 331, 333, 345, 355 is a number you want to get out, not unfortunately not a number you want to go in. 355 is one of the numbers you want to sell at, 54 and 55. And it's okay. You're all right still. You're not going to be in any trouble. There's no penalty for doing that. But please take note, and I've shown this to people on my channel, call these 2s and 3s. And these are where you're selling, okay? These are the numbers you want to sell at. And consider these the 2s, and then these are the 3s, and one of them is a number 354, 355, and 356 you want to sell there. And then buy back at 341 to 349. Boom, you're buying at 349 right now. Are you with me? So you'll learn this if you just stick around on this channel. You'll learn there's certain numbers when it's going up to them you want to sell. If it was dropping, if the price were dropping to 855, I'd tell you to buy there. But if it's going up, if it's rising to that number, that's a number you want to sell, 854, 855, or in this case, 354, 355, 356, and buy back 341 to 349. And there you're almost there at 349 right now. John Earhart said, I played options today and SHY did good, Cat. All right. I'm not day trading with a small account. I got you, IB. Rich. Yep. Richie be good. I ain't worried about it. I'm playing it safe. Yep. Good. Oh, there's no reason to worry, but here's your 349 buy from the 355, 354. And, but those numbers are there for reasons. They like to work off certain numbers, and that just happened to be one of them. You're okay though. No problem. No reason to worry about it. But the thing is, they will sometimes try. You can see what this thing's been doing all day. It's going to keep going up. All right. It's going to keep rising, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There will be 5-cent pullbacks every once in a while, and no more than a 10-cent pullback. And right now, you just saw 354. So I'm going to guess. And by the way, the day's range, this stock was already at 460. It's not like that's the limit on it. It's just the limit this afternoon that the market makers are going to try to hold it at 355. So they've run it back down now to 347, and it'll slowly rise and rise and rise and rise. And then they're going to put a massive wall of sell orders at 355 to close the day at either 355. But if that wall breaks, they'll have another wall at 366. All right. So that's what I'm calling for today. Either this stock is going to close out today at the end at 355, or it's going to close out the day at 366, depending on how much their interest comes in this afternoon on it. One of those two numbers it's going to close at. I could be wrong too. I could be completely wrong. AIRI looks like it might pop again. Yep. But don't worry. You are not at fault, because guess who else bought 100 shares of AMS at 355? I got 200 shares there, my friend. That's the number I made the mistake of starting in on it, because it had been at 460, and I figured, hell, it's down $1.05 right now. That's a good place to start entering it. And it's a good place for you to make your entry too. Don't worry. You're all right. GDC running again, huh? Golly. You weren't kidding. Holy smokes, look at that yank back. Folks, I'm just going to call these numbers here for you guys to see how my numbers work. Your next number you should be selling at here right now would be $7.44. You want to sell $7.44, and then sell $7.47, $7.48, $49, and $7.50. Okay, so, and that should be your numbers. Now, if you just did, you would have been smart already to have sold at $7.33. All right, $7.33 would have been a good number to sell at first for the pullback to $7.24. So here's the $7.33. Boom. Congratulations. It hit it again. Now the pullback may be to $7.26 from that number. If they don't get 724s, 26, this is going to go to 740, and you're going to sell 744, 747, 48, 49. There's your 733, 36, 38. Here comes 744. Back to 730 again. 744 sell order should be in place right now. Here it comes. Bam. Get ready for it. And then back to 733 to buy 731. 744, folks. Back to 731 to 733 buy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 744 is coming in the door. Oh, don't worry, folks. You'll get plenty of swing trading in here while this happens. Lots of 20-cent swing trades happen during this. Look at that. You could have just sold it at 733 and bought back at 719. Yep. Here it goes again now. Off to the races. Watch how fast it jumps up here now to 740s and beyond. Here we go. It's going to springboard to 740 and then 44. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because once they work it down in little increments and down a little, down a little, and then they all just are gone, and then they just gobbled up to the next number, 744. Here we come right now. Watch it pop. Because they played the numbers in between that already so much between 731 and 740, but now there's no resistance in that range anymore, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You'll see. Now back up to 740. They're swing trading in a 10 cent range right now. And this is how the hedge funds do it. They sit there and they buy and they sell and they buy and they sell. Here's 740. There's one. Here comes the 44. Like I said, it quickly runs past it because those have all been gobbled up in there in the middle. 744 is coming, folks. I promise you. You're not going to see a 729 again. I don't believe it. If you do, it will be very briefly. And watch the pop right on up to 740, then 744. They can only run this channel so many times, and they run out of shares in there. They got a 729 one more time. My call is this is all going to run out, the manipulation here, and it's going to run on up. And my belief it's going to run pretty fast. Seen this book before. I've read it before. Here it comes. And watch how quickly it can ascend now once those shares have already been taken all through their up and down. Watch how quick it can go. It can pop so fast, folks. It's just amazing how quick it can go. It can go right now to 744 right now. And I hope you get to see that happen so you can understand that I'm right. And in fact, it was about to do that. And so they decide to. Here it goes. There she goes, folks. Hasta luego, shorty. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci and au revoir. Look at this trading in this range here. Up and down and up and down. They're going to get it to 740 now again. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. 713. Oh, by the way, 708, a great number to buy a stock. 708, when they run it down, a perfect place to have had a stock purchase order in there. And now watch this thing run. 708. Did you see that, folks? Watch it go now. Watch it. They just wanted to say, hey, man, we got it at 708. Cheers. When do you see what they run this up to now? You know why I tell you about that number 8, folks. You've been here on this channel a long time. Watch this thing go crazy up now. After they just got their shares they wanted at 708 before they let it run. Oh, yeah, she's going to do it, folks. But somebody wanted in right there, right before the big run. They wanted that 708 buy, and they're going to brag about it this afternoon when they get together for their cocktails. They're going to say, ha, you know what? I sold $1.5 million to get that price down to 708 where I bought $3 million. And they'll all go, yeah, baby. And they'll say, drinks are on me. And they'll go, yeah, here. Look at it go back up now. I already own to 744 right now. And there it is. Voila. Now your order should be at 731. You should have just sold 747, 48, 49, and 750. Your next, oh my God, folks, I called that 708, and off she goes. Do you get the infant? Do you get it now? Are you getting it now? Does it make sense? 708. Watch them do it again. Oh my God, this thing. Holy smokes, everyone. Hold on to your frickin' hat. And folks, I'll tell you right now, I would sell this thing right now at $8.88. Put your sell order in now. It could easily run up $1 or $2 even right now to $8.88. So put your sell orders, if you're buying here, put them in at $8.88. I'm telling you. When you see this kind of movement, oh my gosh, folks. Wow. Do you see why I was telling you to be selling all those up there now? That's why you're selling them all. Goodness gracious. Well, that's a valuable lesson learned. Wow, 713, where they're going to close it now. Nah, they won't close it there, but geez, oh Pete's, wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, AIRI is off to the races. And the same thing would apply, folks. You need to have your sell orders here at 877. Sell some at 876, 877 here, please. And sell at 884, 887, 888. Please sell at 876.77. Right there, you should have already had one. You just got 876 and bought back at 865. Did you see how fast that happened? Look at that. 876 just got filled, and I told you to have an order there. Wow. Folks, we're not done yet. I want you to have your sell orders here again at 877. Sell some at 877, folks. Now you got 886, 887, 888. You should be getting out here right there. You should be out and buy back at 867. 867 buyback from that 888. If you got someone that can help you, folks. Next number to sell at is going to be 897, 898, 899. There's your buyback right there at 866. They're 850 even, folks. I know what I'm talking about with these numbers, people. Your next sell orders, I'm telling you, you can buy back off of these numbers big time. Put your sell order in now at 887 and 888. Put a sell order in right now, even at 866. What's it going to hurt you? You're making money, folks. Jeepers creepers. Wow. Oh, there go back up, folks. This thing's going to go back up. It's too early not to. This is just an attempt to wash out here. 866, 877, 887, and 888, folks. Please sell there. And you should have a sell order at 888 of 500 shares, folks. Here it comes now. So I want you to be selling here at 866, 877, 887, 888 right now. Here we go. There's your 866. You're out. Congratulations. 877. You're out. Congratulations. Here comes your 887 and 888. 887 and 888. Here they come. You're going to get out right now, and congratulations, you just did. The next number to sell is 908. Put in 897, 898, 899 now. 897, 898, 899. Put your buy order in right now at $8.56. $8.56. $8.56 buy-in. Then put in an $8.66 buy-in right now. 100 shares. So you should have an $8.56, an $8.66, and then I want you to put in an $8.77 buy-in right here. $8.77. And here comes your sells, 897, 897, 898, 899. And you should even have it at 9. Go at 9. After that, your sell order should be at 907. 907, folks. Buy back after 907 at 897 to 888. Here it comes. There you go. You got out there, 897. And you buy back at 887, 10 cents less. Holy crap. I told you to get out there, 897, 98, 99. And put in $9. And after that, 907, folks, and 908, please. And now you should be buying back if you can right here at 877 on AIRI. And there it goes, man. This thing is out of here. 877, folks. Put in 877, 888. 877, 888, please. 877, 878. And now this thing's going to go right on off, folks. And your sell order should be at 890. 798, 99. There you are, and then $9, and then buy back at 888 afterwards. Here it comes. 897 just filled again. And look at that. After 897 filled again, you're at 876. 867. No, called that too. From 897 to 867, people. See that? Oh my God, called it. As soon as that thing sold at $8.99, you got to get that 866 number, 867 in, and 877. I told you that number too. Congratulations if you just did that right there. And now she's gone, folks. She's going to jump back up over. She's going to go up over 9. She's going over 9 here off that 866 for the last time. That's my call. She's going to really quickly escalate here. Because all these numbers in between there have already been kind of gobbled up and used. Then that's when you get these gap ups. It can suddenly spike from the 70s to the 890s real quick, and then boom, then it's over 9 and it's on its way. There's nothing you can do about it. RILY. All right, good. Thank you for letting me know about that. I didn't buy any of that RILY today. Someone brought it up earlier to me this morning, but I did not buy any of it. They mentioned it, and I just kind of looked at it, and I went, oh, I'm not so sure. Oh, God, where is LUMN? God dang it, man. Oh, my God, Catfish, come on. LUMN is fine. SoFi's low yesterday, 713, so it's going to be another day that I get to broadcast tomorrow. Another day with a higher low. That's right. You saw my thumbnail today. I'm going to keep driving it home, folks. Every day I'm going to drive it home that SoFi has a higher low. I'm going to keep broadcasting it. This one here says 9 of 12 days with a higher low. Guess what it's going to say tomorrow? It's going to say 10 of 13. I'm going to keep the SoFi low meter going. I'm going to keep the SoFi low meter going. The Dow down 200 a day, the NASDAQ down, everything down. The NASDAQ's down 1.3%. So what? So is SoFi 1.3, right with the NASDAQ. It's in line with everything, folks. There's nothing surprising here. The only thing that should be surprising is that tomorrow I get to change the headline on my video. You're going to see the same thing tomorrow, and it's going to say 10 out of 13 days with a higher low is what it's going to say. The same thing. I'm going to keep doing it every dang day. It'll be 11 out of 14 and 12 out of 15 and 13 out of 16. And we're going to call it the SoFi low meter. The rising low meter. I like that idea. The SoFi rising low meter. This is what I'm going to use. Something like this, folks. The SoFi rising low meter. All right. Maybe we'll use the same picture right there. SoFi keeps rising. And it might not look like it right now being down 1.2%, but what you got to keep following here, folks, is the low keeps rising. It keeps rising and rising and rising. And today we did it again. Today we achieved another higher low again today. So congratulations, everybody. I know you probably wonder, wait a minute, man, we're not making any money on SoFi today. How can you be ringing the bell about that? Well, I like seeing higher lows every day. That's why. I like seeing everything dead red and SoFi down 1%. I used to see SoFi down 7, 8%, 9% on a Thursday when the market was down like this. I have a better perspective than most. AIRI. Well, here it goes, folks. I am going to start selling all of my purchases today of AIRI, and I'm going to sell them all now, okay? So I bought them at as low as $7.33. Well, I never got $7.33, but the lowest I was able to acquire the shares today was actually $7.52, I believe. And that was the lowest I got them. And now I'm going to be selling them, okay? And I've already sold 877, 866, 887, 888. And now it's time to sell some more, even higher, if I can, but we'll see what happens. I'm very happy with my buys on these today, so I'm going to begin to dispense of them, and we'll let them nibble them up. We'll let them just buy them up, all right? So here's the first place we're going to be selling these shares that we bought today in the sevens, as low as 752. And we're not going to get greedy. So we're going to start here to sell AIRI sells. And we're going to go for, first of all, right now, 855. And I'm sitting on a pretty sizable number of these shares, by the way. And I'm sitting currently on 930 total shares. I'm on 930 total shares, and I'm going to start selling them at 855 right now. I just did sell at 855. Thank you. And I just sold 100 at 855. The next number I'm going to be selling, folks, is 861 here. 861. These are sells. 861, folks, and I'm going to do 100 shares there too. Okay, and 861 is the next number. Then beyond that is 863. There we go. Perfect. Out of 861. Now we're out at 863. You should definitely be selling here and already have these numbers in place at 866. Once you sell at 866, you should have a buy order in at 855 and 856 going in on the other account. Now I want you to sell at 876, 77, 78. Here we go, folks. 876, 877, 878. You're making your sells here $1 more than you bought them for if you bought them with me. You make them $50 a sell here. $866, folks. I got 863. I'm waiting on a, there we go. Got 100 right there. 866 now. You should also have a sell at 864. Right here, you should have a sell at 864 and then 866, 867, 868. Sell at 864. AIRI. 864, 866, 867. There you go. Beautiful. Nice. 866 now. 867. You should have sell orders here. And even off the 864, you could just buy back then lower. There you go. 865. Now 866. Take it, baby. 866. There's the 864 again. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Get that 866 number. Come on, right now. There it is. 866. You just got out. Yes, 860. Oh, yes. All those. 876. Yes. 877. Yes. Beautiful. Now buy back in at 866, everybody. Put your buy order in at 855, 56, and 866, folks. 866 and 867. You need to have sell orders here at 884, 886, 887, and 888. 884, 886, 887, and 888. And put your buy orders in at 855, 56, and 866, 867. 884 next, folks. Here it comes. Put your buy orders right now on these at 855 and 856, folks. Have those in. And also and you might as well do 866 and 867. There's your 887, 888. Yes. 893. Beautiful. Beautiful. Buy back right now. Just mark it in. Mark it in right now. Drop a market order in now. $877. $877. Nice. Very good. Very good. Good, 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 good. Yep. 877. Come on, you sleazies. Come take it from me. There you go. 872, 864, even beautiful. Yeah, still put it in there. Going in now for a market share. On AIRI, 867, beautiful. 867 by AIRI. All right, got an 867, beautiful. $862, even nice. $861, gorgeous. Do another one here. Let's do 50 shares. $855 would be beautiful. Yep. And going in right now, market share order on AIRI. $863. All right. 855 and 56 are still there. Good. Let's put in an 851 now. There's your 855 and 56, folks. Very nice. Sweet. Oh, see, they saw those orders sitting down there and they said, we're not going to let this thing run back over 9 till we pick up the 55s. We want those things, baby. We want them. Nice. Very sweet. 855, 56. 851, please. Yep. Oh my goodness, folks, this is fun. What else has got going on? I can't even see my screen over here. I'm not even monitoring it. I apologize. Holo up 18% today. Yes. ASNS up over 10% on low volume. Yes. Just shorts having fun with it, apparently. RILY. Okay. Nicole, are you talking about Lumen? Yes. Oh my God, this thing's gone, folks. Look at those buybacks at 856, 55, 63, 67. Go, baby. I'm having myself a field day here, folks. Your next sell order should be in now at 878. You should have 100 at 878. You should have 100 at 887 and 888. Those are the next numbers that you want to get to. And you should also have an 884. There you go, folks. You just sold at 877. Congratulations. After you just, yes, at 878. Now, ladies and gentlemen, put your buy order in at $8.66. Put it in right now. 866. You just sold at the numbers I told you to, 877.78. Now you want to buy at 866. And if you can't, your next sell orders are 884, 886, 887, and 888. But I say your buy order should be in at 866 and 867 right now. 866 and 867 buy orders. And your sell orders now should be at 884, 886, 887, and 888. 884, 886, 887, 888. And if you've got your buy orders at 866, like I said, you're about to fill right now. 866, 867. 866, 867. Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 866, 867. Missed it by 3 seconds. Look at that. Here it comes. Oh, come on now. Don't do that to Catfish. You get those 8667s now. Come on now. Don't you make Catfish look stupid and do an 868 on him. That just isn't fair. You can't do that. He's got 866, 867. You got to get there. Don't monkey around with this 868 BS. Come on. Come on down here. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez. And I had an 863 sitting there ready for him again, too. You can see that right there. 867, 863. Just filled them both. Yeah. And then she goes off. Thank you very much. Domo rigato, Mr. Roboto. Well, now that I know this is going to propel upwards, I'm going to go look at RR. Someone's shouting about RR. All right. Oh, yeah. I bought this at 116 and 115.96. Yes. The day's low was 106 on this sucker. Let's help it go higher. Let's put a 131 in here. 131 for 200. And this is going to be at 2:44 p.m. $131 for 200. And then I want to put in 200 at 132 here. And then 200 at 133. And then I want to do just a market share order. Yep. All right, so I got 200 at 131, 200 at 132, 200 at 133 going in now, and I'm buying the stock RR, everybody. And we're going to see what we fill at right now. $132.5. Okay, thank you. $200 at 132.5. And I've also got 132, 131. I've already filled at 115 and 116. Thank you. I got 132 just then. I appreciate that. Whoever just sold your shares to me at 132, I appreciate it. And you must be out of your mind, whoever's selling those. It could be, I don't know who in the world would be selling here. Not on a chart that looks like this right here, folks. Not on a chart that looks like that right there. I don't know who in their right mind would be selling right there. That's absolute foolishness. And look at this chart, folks. Look at that short-eating porpoise. Jeez. Wow. You'd be absolutely mindless to sell here. You're mindless to sell here, shorty. But you'd be very smart to buy your way out right here. Let's go again here, 133. $132.5, thank you. 200, folks, at 132.5. That's two I've filled there. Serve is starting to make a little bit of a move. Sigma is starting to make a little move. Sea-Doo made a little move. Staff is starting to look good off of 313. This thing could go way up after the MMs are done with it, folks. You should get a little bit of this STAF. I got it number 1 on my buy list for tomorrow, but I think I'm going to buy some right here. STAF at 315. I'm just going to buy a little because I think it could go up 50% in the after hours. And I'm willing to put 300 on the line, 315. $100 shares, please. Yep. And I'm in on this stock right here, which is STAF, folks. And I'm buying in right now at 314.50, 100 shares. And we'll see what we end up getting. Wow, 310. Seriously? Please tell me that was me that got that. $311.50 for Catfish, folks. I didn't get 310, but I got 311.50. And I'd love to see a 311.01. Oh, I love to see a 311.01. I told you I was going to buy a little of this, but it looks too good to pass up, folks. 312.01. They knock it to 306, then 305. What time is this thing? At 2:50. Okay, yeah, they're just going to Final washout right before they let this thing explode to the upside. Market here. And let's pick up the pace a little bit. Let's do spend some money here. Let's do 1,500 at this number 308. Yep. 308, folks. You already saw what that one stock did when they took that down to the 08. Man, that thing went completely ballistic off the 08. They ran it down to that 08, and that was all they wanted. Nope, she's gone now. She's gone, folks. That 308 is the same thing, folks. You just saw it again, a 308 there. It's the same scenario. It's exactly the same. And now you know what I mean about these number 8s here, all right? What they mean to these shorters and these hedge funds. Golly, man. Well, I feel very good about my buys at 314 now. 314, 311.50, 312. They were very good right there, weren't they? Let's go in again, market share here. Let's do 100. Folks, I put a buy order in for 1,500 shares at 308, and then I set it. As soon as I set it, it hit it. I didn't get it in time. Jeez. All right, thank you. 313, folks. I'm just buying 100 shares at a time here now. And you got 308 in again, right? All right. I want to put a 311 in. There it is. Look at that, folks. I say it and the dang number hits the screen. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Yeah, still do it. 311. Jeez, it's just crazy. I call these numbers out and they just microphone instant price. Yep, 311. And then after that, put in a 313 now. Yep, 313. Oh, they can take it back to those numbers easy. 311, 313. They can yank that thing right back so fast to those right now. Believe me, they will. Most likely they will. We're buying STAF here, folks. I've been buying it at, I bought some at 313, 312, 311 and a half, 314, 314.50. And the most I've spent so far is 314.99. And now she's gone, folks. 313, got it again. I knew they'd come back for that. How about that 311? How about that 311, shorties? Got just 100 there for you at 311. And I've got an order of 1,500 at 308 if you guys really want to dump a bunch of shares. Charisma 383, thank you very much for that. FNGR, one to watch too. Catfish is so right. Just bought AMS at 338. You know what you're saying. I am. You got 338, now it's at 348. Yeah, baby. Yeah, sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, yeah. Congratulations on that buy there. FNGR, okay? Oh, shake, shake, shake. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Shake, shake, shake. Shake their booties. Shake their booty. Oh, shake them out, folks, right before the close. Shake, shake, shake. It's a little profit take is all it is, folks. Just a shake with a take. Take the profit, shake it down. A little sell-off taking profits, folks. That's all it is. All right. I've had this one on my radar in the past. OPEN. Pretty beat down. 5 days of taking a beating. Actually, it's only the last day. Just today, they've been slaughtering it down. It's a good opportunity, maybe. They sure have beat the crap out of it today. Looking at the one-day chart, they've just come at this thing, and they do love to buy at 208. I know that. 208 is one of their favorite numbers. And this thing was at a high today of 225, they say. And from that number, they do like to buy at 208. I know that. All right, so yeah, I like it there. I'm not sure how they look over the 6-month term. Beaten down, and talk about totally lopsided. And that one, the part I don't like about was this should have been afterwards a little higher drop here and right here. That's a lower drop, and that's the part about it I don't like. This right here and this right here is not good. I like lopsideds, but the other way around, just the other way around. I want to see lopsideds in a different fashion. All right, but anyway, one thing I will tell you is when they lopsided this one down, when they ran this down, it was a very gradual long-term climb before the escalation. And this thing came down quick, and it's already started a quick climb. So that's the one thing I like about it. This is a little more gradual climb rather than a run-up spike. This is just a gradual, more moderated, healthy-looking run-up rather than a spike up like that. That's one thing I like about it that I'll say. Okay? So I think you're pretty good position right there, but I couldn't make any guarantees. But thanks for showing it to me because I think it's a fairly decent one there that has potential anyway to continue to climb. Go down to the other end, and I want to look at some other things about this company. They beat the street, beat estimates, revenue higher, revenue cut in half. Ooh. Earnings have never been positive. Quarterly. Rising, and they still aren't making any money. And sometimes that's good. They don't want to pay any taxes, so they just have a way to work it and keep it right below there. That's the good part of it. I like the look of that. At least they're rising here during the last few quarters quite nicely, and they could even go positive. So I sort of like them. Looks like they've gotten beaten down today, though. Somebody wanted in before, if they're going to let it run, they want it in today. Sofi's low yesterday, $7.13. So I'm going to get to put on the video thumbnail. Instead of 9 out of 12 days, I'll put 10 out of 13 days with a higher low. guys should have been on 10x today. I like how somebody comes in after the fact and says you should have been on 10x. Do you know how many? This is kind of funny. This person has no idea that I'm big on this stock, and I have a lot of money invested in 10x, waiting on the day that it goes to $100 a share on the approval of this drug. And congratulations, folks, on 68,000 shares. 10x 8 hours ago, 100 million capital raise. Yep, Zach's 8 hours ago. The news, 10x earnings snapshot reported a loss of 3.6 million in its second quarter on a per share basis. The Chapel Hill, North Carolina based company said it had a loss of 1.83, a $1.83 loss, and they got a drug, though, that's going to make them rich. 10x, and the drug is called levosimendan. And it's going to have the FDA approval within 6 or 8 months, folks. And then this thing's going to go to the moon. Pull back to 766 close effort, folks. Anytime they take it just below 766, that is so that when the volume starts to come in at the very end of the day, they can put a wall of sell orders at 766. This is the reason they drive it down so far below 766 right now, so that as the surge comes in this afternoon, they can try and stop it from going over 766. They'll put a wall of sell orders at 766 and try to stop it from and make it close at that number. That's why they drive it down so far here right now. It's a great place to buy. And my 755 order just filled. Thank you. I knew it would. I told you guys to have an order there at 755 and 56. I told you that an hour ago. And there's 50 at 730. They got 731 and 733, folks. They got 731, 733. They just got to my number, folks. 733, I just picked up 150 shares at. You can see I had that in a long time sitting there, 150 shares at 733, just waiting for them, and I finally just picked it up just then. Nice. I love it when I have a plan that works. They saw that there the whole time. They saw that thing down there shiny as it could be, and they just went, God dang it, man. We got to go get that 731 from them, man. We got to take it right now before the end of the day. And now look at it run. They came right down to me, folks. Oh, FFIE, I guess, has gone off somewhere. Faraday. Good for you guys. I'm glad to see that. I'm very, very, very happy. Now sell it. Yeah, now sell it. You heard me correctly. Now sell it at the same level. They haven't been able to get it past all day. Sell it there. What are you, crazy? You sell it there. This is the third time at 813. You're going to watch them do it again and drive it down to $7.50 or $7? Sell it. Sell it, folks. Sell this freaking stock at 813. Buy it back tomorrow at 766 a share, or even in the after hours tonight. What's going on with Sofi? It says it in my thumbnail. It's 9 out of 12 days with a higher low, and add today to that list too with a higher low. It's just another higher low today than it was yesterday. The same thing. We're back to higher lows every day. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just like my thumbnail says, the reason that you clicked on this video today, if you clicked on this video, it says 9 of 12 days with a higher low. And after today, it's going to say 10 of 13 days with a higher low. That's what it's going to say. And the day after tomorrow, Monday, it's going to say 11 out of 14 days with a higher low. And on Tuesday, it's going to say 12 out of 15 with a higher. And on Wednesday, it's going to say 13 out of 16. I'm just going to keep the meter going. The higher low meter is running on Catfish's channel, people. The Sofi higher low meter is running. Thank you about telling me about AIRI, where I can buy some more shares. They're low. I appreciate that. You guys do realize I've already sold this stock today at 877, 870, 866. Turns out this afternoon, when it started running up, I was yelling at everybody to sell it at 866. I said sell it at 877. I said sell it at 884, 886, 888, and 889. It never did get that high, but I did catch an 884 sell. Eric Blacker, I could be wrong, but I'm not. Nice. If AIRI drops below 712, then I think shorts will drop it big. Drops below 712. No. Nah. They're just trying to hold this thing up just 100%. They think that's a fun thing to do, but that's all they're trying to do. For those of you here on the channel today who have been here for a long time, and some of you don't know, you haven't been here that long, what we like to do here is we like to try to hit the like button at the same time together. And so We'd like to ask you to do that now, and this is gone. AIRI is going to get out of here, folks. It's on its way right now. Right now, it's gone. It's gone. AIRI, folks, it's on its way. It's out of here. Let's go for an 861 right now. 861. 861, yep. 100 shares. Yes, 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 yes. And there's 850. Look at that, folks. Look at him run this thing around. 858 now. Oh, my God. This is getting very herky-jerk, folks. This thing could explode. A lot of volume here. Yes, this is a place to come in here, folks. Bye. Market share, 50. AIRI, 761 is where it was just a second ago. Now 753. So we want to put in right now just a market share buy here. This is perfect. $7.58. Very good. $7.58, folks. Write it down on paper, folks. Try 755. I know how much they love that number. $50 shares there. There we go. Just put it in again until it's gone. Somebody wants in on this thing, man, right now. Shoot, they're going to take that, man. Let's just do another market right now. Just stay with this. This is getting real herky-jerky. Let's just do back off and do 20 now. All right, market right here. 742 is good. 743 is a very good number to buy. All right. And I'm buying AIRI, folks, and I'm going to try right here to get, I've already got 733 in. Oh, bring it to that 3-3. There you go. Folks, that's one of their favorite numbers. 31 and 33 is just one of their favorite numbers. They do it all the time, people, all the time. They just love those numbers when they're running something down. 31, 33. They could take this down a lot further, folks, too. This thing is up 95%, 96%, okay? This thing is up massively, okay? So it's got plenty of room to the downside still. So don't go thinking that it can't go any lower just because I'm nibbling in here and buying freaking 50 shares at a time. All right? And to some, I know nibbling with 50 shares at 7 would not be nibbling. I understand that, but for me it is. Well, someone was calling out if AMS drops down below, or who was it? Said if AIRI drops down below 712. Christmas said if AIRI drops below 712. Well, I don't see that even remotely in the cards here. Not even remotely in the cards. All right, we're doing good. Got another order here at 733 on AIRI, because I'm pretty sure they want it. They're going to come get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 733. How off am I on this happening? There we go. Almost. One more penny. One itty bitty little penny away there. And if it does not achieve a 733 right now, oh, there it goes. Yep, perfect. Thank you. And look at it jumping 6 cents now between the bid and the ask. 733 to 739, folks, you just saw. And somebody said if it goes all the way down to 713, I'm going to be buying, I think. Didn't think the shorts will drop it big. Yep. And I don't think he means that they'll drop. I don't think he means that they'll drop the price from 712. I think he means they'll drop their shorted positions there. Am I correct? Eric Blacker, it's wild playing the GDC game right now. It's wild. The tatas are constant. It's like a strip club. That's very funny there, Eric. Yep, dynasty, laughing dynasty. Someone say tatas. Yeah, we say it all the time. I almost have to close my monitor when my wife walks by. I can't take. I think I just came in at the perfect time. Yes, you did. Yep, you did. We're talking Tata talk. Tata. Look at somebody's Nicole. You guys, I felt you guys in my soul like you guys needed me. Thank you very much. We're having a very entertaining time today. We got we got Sofi running up this afternoon on 23 million shares. Going to rise from now into the bell. We're hoping, and even if not, we're very encouraged because we're keeping intact with my thumbnail today, which says 9 out of 12 days with a higher low. And I get to change that tomorrow, and the thumbnail is going to say 10 out of 13 days with a higher low, because we had a higher low today on Sofi again. We're back to the higher lows. We're back to the higher lows, everybody. TJW, high-rolling investors position themselves bullish on FFIE, important for retail traders to take note. Identities of investors are uncertain, but often signals someone has privileged information. Oh, yeah. Sofi 10 to 14 in less than 30 days. Next earnings is around election. Hopefully it rallies before the chaos. I think it could very much so rally, and it's going to now. It begins here this afternoon. You're going to watch it now. I'm going to call it out. I'm going to call it out right now that I think we're going to see them start showing their cards, and they're going to start showing them now. I think we're going to see this capitulation right here end very, very, very soon. This stock has now been trading completely sideways since 152 this afternoon. And in my opinion, it's all algorithmic trading happening now until the candlesticks get big and we start seeing institutions buying in. FFIE moving up again. Would you like to try to resend that image? I checked my junk and inbox and didn't receive it. Sure, okay. I sure will try to send it again. I'll try to send it a different way. Actually, I might be able to send it right now. Hold on, let me try something. Let me just check something out here. Okay, let me try something here. Give me just a minute, please. You guys, the screen is going to change for just a minute, and it's going to be halted for a second. So you guys just hang loose, and I will be right back. Let me get right back here. I'm going to try something here right now. Okay, let me try something here. Hold on a second. Okay. I realize what the problem is. My daughter did not take a picture of the fish when she sent it to me. She took a snippet video. It did that stupid live photo thing, and that won't send. Anyway, sorry guys, I had to peel away for a minute there. Appreciate you hanging out and waiting for me to try to get this stuff done. But let me get back on the channel here and see what's happening. I'll get that to you. Don't worry. I'll get it to you. The picture will be sent to you, and I appreciate your offer. All right, we'll just wait and take care of that this afternoon at some other time. Let's get back over here and see what's going on with our stocks. That's not one of our stocks. This is one of them, though. AIRI at 712 now. And they're going most likely for 708 or lower. 666 now. Go for their number they love. 666 AIRI. And now I go into the losing column on this stock right now. I did sell it already, though, at 877, at 66, 887, and 888. So I've already sold it for $2 more than where it is now. Thank God. I sold 500, 600, 700, 800 shares up there. And now I'm going to buy them back here. AIRI. And here we go. Let's do 100 shares right here. at 669. That sounds good. And let's do 100 right now. Market. And folks, write this down on paper. You can find out how this works out for you if you're agreeing to get in these numbers with me or not. Yep, 669 is in, okay? And now I want to do a market share buy right here. Okay. And I'm buying AIRI, folks. Or trying to. Thank you. So I'm a proud owner of AIRI now at a discounted price, deeply discounted off of the high today, which was $9.44. So this is down 30% off the high today, and I'm buying it at $6.82 a share. And I have a buy order in at 669 on it. It might fill right now. We might even see a 666 right here, folks. Believe me. Still up 80-something%. We could easily see a 666 here. Still up 82%. But I have a gut feeling here, so I'm just acting on my gut instincts and my... I just sometimes think, this thing's done here. And I'm going in again. Market share. Thank you. 677, folks. I'm buying 100 shares at a time of this stinking stock. If they got that, just to put in 678 now. $678. They'll take that. And if not, this thing is on its way, folks. It's out of here. The time now is at 3:30, and here they come, folks. And I'm curious to see where Sofi is right now, too. 720, huh? 7 cents above yesterday's low. I love it. If we are higher than yesterday's low end of day, I will be very, very happy to post that tomorrow on my video, too, for everybody. They're going to get sick of seeing me point that out, that the high and low is every day. A high or low. They're going to get sick of me pointing that out. And especially on such low volume that they couldn't make it go to a lower low today. I love that. Yesterday's low, folks, was 713, no matter what you're looking at now on your screen. Believe me, they don't like that. And I got a headline that's talking about a higher low every day, and they can't get it lower today. Ooh, they don't like that, folks. I can assure you they don't like that. Makes sense, though, with the price being at 601 just 2 weeks ago. It makes sense that the higher low would be every day now in a row after a row after a row. But now ask yourself this question. if you were seeing Catfish telling everybody that the low is getting higher every day on his headline, and you had a way to make the low go lower today, wouldn't you do it? On this kind of low volume, 24 million shares, if you had a way to get the price to drop down to lower than yesterday's low, wouldn't you do it with me putting headlines out like I'm doing? And I think they would do it if they could, and I just don't think they can. I'm just putting it that way to you. I just don't think they can do it. They're still down this week. They're down 3% this week, folks. The shorts are getting clobbered. This last month's chart proves it. They're getting annihilated here. And you know what the biggest problem for them is? You see right here where this is trending right here? It used to be stuck at 641 like that. Now it's at 720, 80 cents higher. I'll prove it to you right here. What I'm showing you here, folks, is Sofi's chart going all the way back to 2022. And the number that I want you to see is this number, 613. All right? 613, folks. Look at all the capitulation at 613 there. That's once there. Here's twice right there. 3 times at it. 4 times it crossed it. 5 times touches it again. 6 times hits it again. 7 times crosses to the up. 8 times back down. 9 times bumps off of it. 10 times hits it. 11 times on earnings blows past it. 11. 12 times. One more. 13 times. 13 times. At that same number, folks. 613. And where is it today? Now. That's a nice number comparatively, isn't it? But do you see how long they tried to hold it at 613 in that range? It's no longer there, folks, and it's not going back. It's not going back there. It's not going back there, folks. Well, 1% drop is sure not shaking out all those institutions that have been buying it here recently. I can assure you of that. You guys, when you look at these Mark Asset Management raising their portfolio by 79%, and when you see this one here raising it by 7.2, and this one raising it, and these are all top shareholders of SoFi, 77% recently, this one raising it by 58%, you got to know that they're not selling right here under this kind of pressure, because that's no pressure at all. In case you guys missed it earlier, I decided to tell everyone that I've changed my stance in my Republican stance. I've decided to go full out Democratic today, and I'm switching over to ride the donkey, and I want to ride that donkey all night long. And I am and changed my mind completely about Donald Trump, and I'm pulling for the woman who really I know wasn't elected into the position, and she's not, she's not gone through the proper venue and channels, but somehow becomes the top nominee, and I'm all behind her. I'm behind her 100%. And that is Kamala Harris. And I want to tell you all that I have changed my line of thinking about her, and I think she is absolutely phenomenal and really does execute her position right now has been just, stunning. And talk about someone with a brain and someone with education. Man, that woman, her level of intelligence, and when you just listen to her talk, sometimes it's just stunning. Sometimes you're just, did she really say that? And you can't really even understand it. She speaks at a level that some people cannot even comprehend. That's how smart she is. All right, so I'm all behind Kamala Harris today, or Kamala, or whatever her name is, and I've changed my, and I'm going to be, from now on, supportive of those that like to allow children to do whatever they want to themselves physically at the age of whatever, 11, 12, and 13. So I've decided to join forces with those that want to give children the freedom to do whatever they want. And I'm hoping that soon they'll be letting the children drive too, so I don't have to keep dropping them off. Can imagine what it'd be like if you didn't have to take your kids to this place and that, and to the sports event, and off to the soccer game, and off to the tennis, whatever they're involved in at school. Just take the car and just go on off with it. That really should. And they'll probably have little lifter seats and little pedal things that'll be extenders, pedal extenders. I'm 100% behind all that now. And I think children ought to be able to, if they can do that to themselves, let them indeed drive cars, and let them go ahead and get a Social Security card, and let them vote. Let them vote. I think they should be able to vote, because if they can get a scalpel and take off one of their mammalian protuberances, or whatever, if they can chop off their genitalia, they surely ought to be able to behind the wheel of a car, or make a decision, go fight in the war if they want to. Let them sign up and go over and fight. I have all kinds of feelings about this, and I'm just sharing with you all now that I think that we need to completely join forces with the one who so far has proven enable, and that is, we will be the enabler of Kamala. All right? And so for now on, I am going to be talking very, very positive about her, because I really, really like her agenda, what her new radical ideas are. And like I said, I'm just stunned by her fortitude and her capabilities so far, what she's proven and what she's been capable of. Man, look at her accomplishments down there in the border, where she apparently the sun was just too bright for her to keep her eyes open. Well, their eyes have been closed to the border a long time, folks. Dr. P. Ness, it's Kamala Harris, but I think it's pronounced only black when it's convenient to be. I get back on it. I'm back to the same place. We've come full circle. Who made a donation? Eric Blacker. He gets in his name on the list again to get himself a shirt. Thank you, my friend. Bought GDC with you yesterday. Thank you for your donation. And I'm sorry I didn't notice it earlier. 300 shares. I bought around 430. Okay, GDC running again. AIRI looks good. Might pop again, but please don't hold. No one hold it. Yeah, we don't hold any of this. We don't hold any of this stuff, no matter what happens with it. We don't hold it. Hold it. Look at all this comments coming in. Trump is the way. Hold on now. Wait a minute. We got to be careful what you put on there. No. Jimmy Lopez says, I'm not into politics, but I think she's going to win. Yay! I'm glad you think she's going to win. I think she's going to win. I really do believe that she's going to win the election because someone who earned it deserves to be in there. You get what I mean? Someone who's earned it, earned her way in, deserves to be there. And she certainly has earned her way in, okay? And so there you go, folks. You heard it here today first. I've changed all of my political beliefs. I'm sick and tired of all that, and I'm changed over, and now we're going to look for a new way, a new path, a new pathway that Kamala is going to take us on. And I'm glad to say that I've changed my mind today. And man, I am 100% behind. And I plan on going down with, and hopefully catching downtown Detroit, the bus to the next, if she does something here, I want to be able to catch the bus there that they're going to provide. I heard to get people to come to the concert or whatever they do. I think it's a concert, musical concert. I know one thing I like about her is that she gets these great musicians to come and play and perform. So not only do you get to go hear somebody speak so eloquently, but you also get to watch a great performer. And it's among thousands and thousands of fans of that performer that you get to go and watch Kamala also talk and stun you with her capabilities. And so I think you should definitely sign up for that. And they have buses, so make sure you check the bus route and where they're going to pick you up and bring you in and let you just drop you off right there at the door. You don't even have to pay. You just go down and catch the bus and you get free entry. And some, I think they might even pay. I don't know. There might be all beverages included or something, a package deal. I don't know. Juan Valdez. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, cat. Brunette Torty, yes, comrade. The travel and camping guru, free money for everyone. Yes! Send it my way. You can't put that juju out there, cat. Yes, I am. I want anybody that's listening in to understand that I've now changed my political affiliation, and I am no longer going to be trying to fight the mainstream media's right, people. This is the way to go. Kamala's going to lead us into something that we never would have dreamed of before. And or it may be something that others might consider not dreamlike, but another word similar that means the same thing but sounds quite a bit differently. And we're not going to go any further into that. You guys are capable of reading between the lines, and you can see what I'm getting at here when I say read between the lines, okay? Which would be this one here, okay? Okay? Can you read between the lines? This should be another Catfish t-shirt, right? I should have that on a t-shirt. And then you got the word lines in there like fishing line, okay? You got read between the lines. You could have a pole rack here with a bunch of poles sticking up this way and then this one pole hanging down here and the fishing lines all coming off of them. And it says read between the lines. Anyway, I'm speaking now to any AI that might be out there listening in. And I just want you to know, any of you, I'm speaking now also to the algorithms that are out there. I speak Alga. Yes, I'm taking on Alga. I've been doing a short course. I am a linguistic type person who speaks French and Spanish and Creole and some German, and I can count to 10 in a number and languages. But to make a long story short, I've also started to try to learn your language. I'm talking to you, Don't get confused. Your name AI in most languages is the sound A. So your name is A, and so I'm speaking to you, A. You got it? A. Hey, everybody. This is who we're talking to right now. And yeah, I just like to have a little fun with you guys every once in a while. Why not? Why not? A. If A is listening in, man, Kamala. Kamala, la 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 la. Hey, I don't want to give these guys any ideas. Can you imagine her out on steed coming out on the horse? Kamala. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. Some of you older people know there was a movie called Camelot. And that was the theme song of the movie. I think they could use that. I'm trying to give them some ideas. Now that I'm going to become a supporter, I'm going to try and give them as much as I can. They can run with it any direction they want to. I'm just trying to help. I've already my idea earlier was to use the camel towing truck service out there. I showed you earlier. And AMS chart looking good after hours. All right. After hours, my clock says it's 3:50 p.m. I missed something. Is the world going by without me noticing? Doggone it, man. Well, I just closed out my YouTube channel page by mistake, but that's all right. I'll open it up over here again. 10x at least green. You can't just be positive on Cammy. You have to bash DT, but please don't. Well, all I can say about him is he's lucky. We'll go no further down any road like that. I've said enough. I've voiced it now. I can't wait to see how much my subscriber rate goes up and my referral rate goes up. I'm trying to get in the good side again, folks. It really does. Amos, 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 la 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 la. Yes, let's say yes to AMS, everybody. Let's just say yes to AMS. Yes to AMS. Are we going to say the same kind of yes we said to AMS that we said to GDC? This stock here, GDC, which we bought for 280, 281. I got 200 there, 284, 100, 285, 200 there. Can you believe where that thing went to? Jeepers, creepers. And then over here, buying at 356 and 348. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 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 Please hold. Goodness gracious. Let me tell you what I've done. I went and cleaned up everything in here. And it is so cleaning and dusty. I got a bunch of dust in my nose. And, whoa. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure some blessings just coming my way now. Let me drop over here, take a look at channel, see what's going on. Why are they coming in so heavy before this earnings call? What should you be asking? Thank you very much, Michael Wellner. Yes, I appreciate it. Your humor rating went up big time. Thank you very much. I'm here to provide entertainment. That's what I'm all about. If you make any money on this channel, it's pure luck. Gesundheit. Dankeschön. Ich kann sprechen Sie Deutsch. Little bit. You think we're in order for a Sofi song to push it back up for the closing? We got 5 minutes to make it rock and roll. Is that what you're thinking? Rock it up to 7:29 right before the closing here in the last 5 minutes with a little Catfish music. Let's sing it up. Ow! New song. So fly, gonna fly into the sky. So fly. How high will she fly? Will she go through the sky? Nobody knows like Catfish time. He's telling you now's the time to fly. Yes, Catfish time. You better watch the shorties fry if you buy. So fine. Fly so fine. Bye so fine. You better not hesitate. You had better not wait. You better take the bait. You just shouldn't hesitate and buy so fine. Fly so fine. Buy so fine. Yeah. Oh, but when she's going down, we don't like the sound. When she's down on the ground, that's where we're found, on the ground pond. Is there ground on the pond? Some would say we're not well grounded. got 2 minutes left. Looks like a theft is going on while Catfish sings his song. Looks like they're stealing shares from the weak. But in a week, Sofi will be gone. Far beyond. So it's time to buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Time to buy some Sofi. Well, we're singing it right to the finish, and they tried to finish us, but they're not going to push this thing down to the low below yesterday's low. They can't do it. They can't do it, folks. Yesterday's low was 713, and by God, they're not going to get it there. And I get to put down tomorrow higher low again on my headline. You're going to see me put a higher low every day until they can't make it go there. Yep. I'll have fun doing it, folks. Ooh. Holo hit 70. All right. Don't be shy. Buy some Sofi. That's right, Michael Wellner. Pale pinkish, yes. John Earnhardt, N-I-N-E. We'll look at it. The travel and camping guru just double tapped the screen. Nice song, Kat. Thanks. That was all improvisational. It just came out of my left field. Yeah. Finally, GDC made up its mind and decided which way it wanted to go. I like it. Whoa, yeah. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Clap, clap, clap. Woohoo. Nice song. Bye, Sofi. I got Sofi for 718. Thanks, Kat. You're very welcome. That was a great, great, great rundown at the end of the day. And God dog it, man, they couldn't get another low. And then now tomorrow, guess what's on the headline? I get to change the thumbnail tomorrow, folks. I am going to be so happy to change that thumbnail to let them know that it's another day with a higher low. That's what I'm going to set myself up to do. Look at you are, ladies and gentlemen, you'll have to hold for just a minute. And I'm going to grab a drink here while I call my wife back. Hold on, hold on. Alexa, call Cheryl Self.
Calling Cheryl Self's mobile.
Finally did it the first time. Did you guys hear how much trouble she gave me the last time?
Hello?
Hi there, beautiful. Welcome to the tank.
Hi. Hey, I'm just curious if Nick left.
I do not know. I will take a quick peek.
Okay.
And that would be a no. Nope. He's still here.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, well, all right. Well, that's all I needed to know. What do you think we should have with ribs? Because I didn't know what we should know.
Oh, we're gonna have those potatoes with ribs that we got from Salem.
Potatoes?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of potato salad, a whole bunch.
Oh, potato salad. Okay. All right, gotcha. And then maybe some beans, and maybe we have them in the basement.
We got bean in the basement.
All right. Okay.
All right.
And I'm heading home. I helped Lori with some things at her house, and I'm heading home.
Okay. All right. Very, very good. I have not
Okay.
looked in the basement to see what we have in the way of milk provision, but I don't know if you're going by a Jiffy store or something, or a dollar store or something, or
No,
anything.
honey, there is a whole gallon down there that I got
Okay, good.
at Sam's.
All right, perfect. All right,
There should be.
okay.
All right.
I'm just letting you know. I haven't looked.
Bye.
All right, I love you. Be
Love
safe.
you, bye. All
Bye.
right. Love you, bye.
Alexa, dismiss. All right, everybody. Milk. Got milk. Good. Richie, be good. Sold half my AMS shares, bought 344, 365. Very smart. Yep, I sold a lot of AMS as well. Or actually, no, I take that back. I haven't sold. It was AIRI I was selling. I sold the AIRI. I'm still sitting on my AMS. I haven't sold a single share of it. What's it doing now? Falling in after hours? A great job on that, man. A run up, and I think it's going to pop seeing that close in the after hours. Look at that thing, folks. Hold on a second here. Take a look at that thing right there. That's a hell of a closing, folks. This thing's going to be higher in after hours. I'll be shocked if it's not. That even surprises me like crazy to see that. And even that it's there would be a great place to buy, because this is going to be very short-lived rundown in a very short amount, 6 cents. I'd be buying right here, folks. In my opinion, this would be, I've been looking for a very quick, I've seen this many times right after 4. They'll sometimes pick it up down 10%. It's just a quick rundown. And I'm telling you, folks, you'd be very wise to be watching for this right here and now and get some of it. Because what'll happen is they'll run it down 10%, and then it's right back up to where at the end of the night, and you made a 10% gain on it. In just a few minutes, folks, I'm telling you, it can happen. I'm telling you, this can happen. But AIRI, what a nice looking close. And look at them. I absolutely called that. I said they're going to run it all the way down their low so they can close it at 713. They're going to put a wall at 713 after they run it down there, and they're going to run it back up so they can close it at 713. And they did it. Exactly what I told you they'd do. And this is the same scenario of a very quick rundown right here, right shortly after 4, and then the thing just escalates right on off. Yep, you'll see, because that's the same chart formation. Look at that thing run up at the very end of the day, too. Oh, yeah. This is a short-lived little drop right here, and this is going to be right back over 713. I promise you. A good place to pick some of these up would be here, 688 even, 689. See if I'm wrong or not. I'm going to be watching this AMS, folks. I promise you, I will be watching this very closely. Congratulations on your selling it for a very nice profit. I'm sure you did. Catfish and coleslaw. No, one thing I do not care for at all and never have is mac and cheese, milk and beans. Mac and cheese, Cat. I hear you, man. Catfish and coleslaw for dinner. No, I have been never one could figure out how anybody can enjoy coleslaw. I've never understood how anyone can enjoy that. As the grossest thing I've ever had in my mouth. This sweet, sour yuckiness of coleslaw. It is unparalleled in the disgusting world of flavors that you can put in your mouth, in my personal opinion only. Well, this one someone mentioned earlier sure didn't do too well, but maybe it runs up in the after hours because it spiked right at the very last minute, and it is going up in the after hours. It spiked in the last minute, and it's running up like it should. And that shows you what I mean. They'll usually run up if they spike, but when they don't, like this one here is going to be up in after hours. It ran up a little spike. Let's see if it does. And no, it's actually down a smidge. CING, I bought 40 shares of today, and that was bad. I bought them at 11.50. EBS annihilated today. 5 up 123%. What's it doing in the after hours? 807. Still climbing. 812 now. And you'd be wise to maybe buy some here if it didn't stop at 813, to be honest with you. But now they pull it back to 813, or won't they? What was the deal with them today? Announces launch event date for China-U.S. automotive bridge strategy. Jesus. Be watching this one tomorrow morning, folks. That's all I can tell you. It did drop back down below 813 where you should have sold it. Now you'll be able to buy this at 788, 766, maybe even 713. Boy, did you see what happened that one stock today when it hit the 08 number? It dropped $1 in 30 seconds. I don't remember what the number 8 was, but it got to the number 8 and then it dropped $1 in 30 seconds. I was sitting here watching it with all of you guys and gals. It was sitting there going up and up and up, and it hit the 08, and as soon as it hit the 08, it dropped one whole dollar in less than, literally in 10 seconds. And I think it was this one here. I think it was 5. Hey, congratulations, you GDC folks that own that stock today, that bought that with me. Congratulations, folks. Oh, yeah, corn on the cob and fried catfish, man. Listen, I'm telling you, there's a place. I'm going to see if I can find this place right now. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you where it is. Lake Hatch. Florida. Okay, this place right here, folks. I'm about to show you right here. This is some of the most delicious fish you will ever taste at this place right here. And let me find the restaurant. And folks, if you want to try some of the best catfish you've ever put in your mouth, this is the place to do it. Waterfront, Lake Hatchinahaw. This place is right on the water, folks, right by the boat launch where you'll see guys coming in with their airboats and stuff. And their fish is unbelievable. And I was actually trying to find it for you on the map, which I should probably take it back here and show you where it is. But some of the best fish I've ever had, for sure. And map. There it is. This is in the center of the state, folks. I was born over here, right here in a place called Winter Haven. Right over here is where I was born. They don't even have it on the map. Winter Haven, Florida, right there is where I was born. And I grew up on this lake, which is Lake Eloise. And it's a beautiful place. Look at all those lakes, folks. All those lakes. I fished that lake and 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 this lake. And I fished all these. There's Cypress Gardens. My house is about a mile from there. It's now Legoland. But at any rate, this place over here that's near Cypress, where it used to be Cypress Gardens, is called Lake Hatchinahaw. And folks, you just got to go and check out the food that is there on Lake Hatchinahaw. That little fish place that's down there is absolutely unbelievable. And go check it out if you like catfish. Oh, man, if you live in Florida, you go there. You'll be very glad you did. I promise you. You'll be very, 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 very glad that you went there to Lake Hatchinahaw. I can't even find the doggone thing anymore. There it is. Right there. And there's just one road that goes out there to the place. And right here is where you're going to find the place that you can eat. Come down this road, and it's right down at the very end of it. To the very end, there's a restaurant that sits right here. The Port Steak and Seafood. There it is right there. Go right here, folks, and check out this place. The Port Steak and Seafood. And you tell them Tyler sent you. Catfish Tyler. And they will give you the best catfish you've ever put in your mouth. Caught some of the cleanest catfish I've ever seen at Lake Shasta. TNXB had a rough day, down 8%. Should we look at that one? That's probably not enough for it. Do you like lobster? Oh, yeah, you bet I do. My wife and I, when we got married, we were married on the West Coast. And we got married on an island. I'll show you where my wife and I got married. Orcas. We'll put Rosario Resort, ROS. Gosh dog it. East Sound, Washington. This is where I got married, Cheryl and I. And this is off the coast of near Seattle, Washington, north of Seattle, Washington. And this is the island where I have a home that's right over here. There's the property that where the home is that my mom is in right now is right here on this side of the island. This is very close to where she lives. And this is where I got married, right here, Rosario. You can see it right here. And this place is unbelievable. This place is an incredible, incredible, incredible resort. And there's a place called the Point Lawn. And you can go to the Point Lawn, and maybe they'll have a picture of it. There's the pull out back, and then this is what they look like. Look at the view from there, folks. Jeez, they got seaplanes that fly in all the time here. It's a beautiful place, Orcas Island, Washington. And there you go. That's where I got married, right out on the point, right there on the Point Lawn. And they'll have a picture of it, sure. I'm sure they will. It's just a gorgeous place, folks. Rosario Resort, Orcas Island, Washington, folks. It is just phenomenal. And this was built by the guy who created Seattle after it caught on fire. His name was Robert Moran. And he came to the United States with 50 cents in his pocket. And he ended up with that dwelling, twin houses for his daughters to live in because they were so spoiled and he didn't want to make them cry over one the other house. So he built them identical houses on the lot. He owns so much land there. They have a Moran State Park there. This is just a fascinating place. And it's hard that I can't, this is right, the front entrance to the place. The woodwork inside this place is phenomenal. And this is from where I got married. Very close right here to this point. Another indoor pool they have. And this pathway leads you right up to, this is where I got married, right here. There was a gazebo. There was right here is where we had our, whatever you call that thing. And right there is where Cheryl and I said our vows, everybody. And this is called the Point Lawn. And many weddings have been done here, believe me. And so I'm showing you this because after we got back on a plane and flew back to Michigan, the next weekend we went to Maine for our honeymoon. And we went to a place called the Lobster Pound. And this is where the Lobster Pound, Bar Harbor Lobster Pound, we made our way all the way across the country from where we got married. And a week later, this is where we were having Bar Harbor, where they let you pick your own lobsters out of these big tubs, folks. And so after we got married in Seattle out there on the island, we went over here, and these are where you pick your lobsters out, folks. And you pick whatever one you want out of these. And by the way, don't get a very big one, okay? Get the small or medium size. They're better, okay? They're just better. I'm just telling you. Don't get the big jumbo thing, unless you just want a chewy lobster. My mouth is watering. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. And there you go, folks. Jimmy Lopez, any picks? In NDRA up over 20% after hours. Wow. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jimmy Lopez, for letting us know that. Or Krista 383. I see that. Yes, thank you. NDRA. Man, I didn't buy it. Yeah, I did. I bought 200 shares at 44. Thank you for letting me know that. I presume that was one of your picks. Wow, very nice. 7 minutes ago, Life Sciences reports second quarter financial results and gives a business update. All right, it must have been good. Tell me something good. Wow. Well, man, you love me, yeah. Well, I'm going to sell it now. Tell me that you like it. I'm going to sell this right now, folks. I'm not holding 200 shares of this. I'm out. Toodaloo to you. It went up 20% and now at only 9%. Good Lord, man. I feel like I missed the boat on that. What was this stupid thing at? All right. I'm going to put in right here and sell the sucker here. I'm going to try and get rid of this at 64 cents. 0.64. Sell after hours. Catfish, I am down like 5,000 today. The market took a stinky after lunch. Yeah, the whole market just dumped 299 down on the NASDAQ, Dow down 177. And what happened to NDRA? What is going on here? Oh my gosh, I missed that whole thing right there, didn't I? And I'm going to sell for a very, very small profit here, it looks like. But who knows? Maybe they'll run it right on back up, so I'll leave mine up there. I'm not losing any money on it. And I would expect, yes, that is exactly what I was expecting to see, was SoFi green in after hours and continuing to go up. I think it'll go right on up, and I'm very, very happy that tomorrow you guys saw my thumbnail today, and you guys know that I had a thumbnail that said what it said, and then that was SoFi. It says over here, 9 out of 12 days with a higher low. And tomorrow it's going to say 10 out of 13 with a higher low. And the following day it's going to say 11 out of 14, then 12 out of 15, then 13 out of 16. I'm going to keep putting this up until they stop it with a higher low. That's what I'm going to do to them. This is going to be the higher low meter on my channel for you guys and gals, okay? Right there. I'm going to be putting this up again tomorrow, but it's not going to say 9 out of 12. It's going to say 10 out of 13. That's the same picture you're going to see. And I'm going to keep putting it in their face until they can make it go to a lower low. All right? That's what I'm going to be doing. So be looking for that tomorrow for the thumbnail, but it won't say 9 of 12. It's going to say 10 of 13. And I'm just going to keep putting it up there every day. Then 11 of 14, 12 of 15. I'm just going to keep putting it as long as it keeps rising. That won't get old for me. AIRI now falling down, 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 down. Good. Let them take it as low as they can. I sold the doggone thing at 877, 866, 887, and 888. Take it as low as you want now. Take it as low as you want. I will buy it when you get it there. And one thing I want to say to you guys, too, I was showing you the analytics of my channel a little bit earlier, and you can see how much that they've cut back my viewership on my channel since I've started, professing my true feelings a lot. And but today I changed all those. I changed my feelings, and now I've decided to become a big Camilla fan. And I wanted to let you know that I'm going to change my political affiliation. I'm going to go all out donkey. I'm going to ride that donkey. If you want to ride, come ride the blue donkey. Yeah. If you want to ride, come ride the blue donkey, honky. That's what they ought to have. Get on that donkey, honky. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there you go, Michael Wellner. Congratulations, everyone. I have SoFi at 655, and I will follow the fish tank to the top. There you go, my friend. And when I was showing you guys the analytics earlier, one of the things that I want you to be aware of when it comes to my channel growing, even though they're showing it to so few people now, I still now have over 15,500 subscribers. And not only that, today I had, well, you can see here, I used to get 25,000 views per day, and now I'm getting, in 48 hours, 6,800. But let me tell you something. The hours I'm being watched is more. Yes, a lot more watch hours, folks. See, I'd rather see that than I would see massive numbers of people being shown the channel. And let me tell you something else I'm encouraged by. My audience, and it shows down here that a lot of my people are repeat viewers. It says Subscribed. Watch time from subscribers is 80%, folks. And that is very important. Only the non-subscribed is only 19%. And so, folks, and be aware that my viewership is mostly male, 89%, but 10% female. And the age group, most of you are 35 to 44 years old. 28% of my viewership. Oops, sorry, I have the camera off here. So you can see up here, male. I'll try and get it up here. Male right there, you can see is mostly males, but 10% females. And then down here, this is the age groups of the viewers, and 33 to 44 is my biggest age group. But I have pretty much all age groups. It's crazy. 13 to 17 years old watching me, and 18 to 24. I guess, pretty cool. So I just wanted you to see that. And so anyway, my most watched countries I'm watched in is the United States. Canada is number 2 at 4.9. The United Kingdom is number 3. India is number 4. Australia, number 5. And this is just during the last 28 days, folks. If I was to go to the last 90 days before they started smashing me, these numbers would change hugely. And you'd see a lot more viewerships were coming from other places around the world. Canada here, there were 35,000 views. India, 28,000. Russia, 9,700. Germany, 8,800. Australia, 8,655. South Africa, 8,265. People from South Africa and Australia, it's crazy. The two of them be side by side like that. They both sound about the same when they talk. There's a bit of a difference, and the people from those areas know. But if you heard the both of them, you wouldn't be able to tell if you weren't from around those parts. The Netherlands, the Philippines, Ireland, Sweden, Singapore, Mexico. This channel's listened to people by all over the world. All over the world, folks. Everywhere. Saudi Arabia. Anyway, I just thought I'd show you that. It's kind of cool. And but you can definitely see, man, they've been squashing me down, down, down. I used to be way up here, and down, down, catfish, down, catfish. AIRI, well, there it's 10% down. This is a good place to buy it in after hours. 644, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. AIRA, 644. I'm going to buy some right now. And just so you know, folks, these are my AIRI cells at 861, 863, 864, 866, 876, 877, 878. I also sold in here 877, 866, 887, 888. And my buys, I started buying back in 758, 755, 740, just a few shares. I mean, look here, folks. I was selling hundreds and 500 at a time, and here I was just doing 50 each. So now it's time to start stepping in here with this manipulation, 10% down. So I'm going to buy now. AIRI, after hours, time, 4:32 p.m. And this is on yep. And we're buying right now, folks. Right here, folks. Limit 661. Limit 661 right now on AIRI. After hours, 100 shares. And we're going in right now. Change it to 655. Okay. And I'm in on AIRI for 100 shares in the after hours with a minimum buy order of 655. We will see what it fills for now. 68 million shares, 648. Excellent. 648, 100 shares. Merci beaucoup. I like it because it's about 10% down right now. That's why I'm buying it here. And my suspicion tells me that it could be right back up to 717 by the closing tonight. That's why I buy here. You guys have seen me do this before. Some of you have watched me do this before, and I was right on those days when I did it. Drop in another one there, 655. Okay, good. That's better. 652, folks. My last one was 648, and that's a 652. Whoop, there she goes. Now 655. Yep. 660, 655. All right, good. That's two there, 652. Good. Let's put you've got a 648 once. This, oh, she's gone. Let's put 652 in now. One more time. There you go. Perfect. Every time it's there, they take it. If you don't drop it in, they might not even come back for it if I wasn't putting it in there. Seriously, folks. I probably should just stop here now and stop giving them that, and then it'll just keep on going up. But if I keep giving it to them, they'll come and take it. Do it again. Show everybody. It just sits right there and sits right there, and then we throw in the order, and all of a sudden, dink, it drops right down and takes it. Going to go in again right now at 652. And we in. See how long it takes them to steal that away. Five, four, three, two, one. Uh-oh, she's going the other way. That is good. There you go. You see that? One more time they hit it. Nice. They hit it one more time. I saw a 651 show up. Nice. I bet you don't see that again, though. I bet you right now, the least you're going to get here is probably about a 657. Let's try a 657 now. $657 right now. No more 52s, folks. 657. Well, you are watching me buy on an instinct that it's something that I've witnessed before a lot of times on stocks like this that started to make a nice move up at the end of the day. It started to escalate, folks, on them, and people wanted it. And so they knew that, and they thought, well, let's just dump a bunch of shares here quick right at the 4, and we'll get it all the way down 10%. We'll snatch up as much as we can, and then let's just let it carry on up, because it was going to go this afternoon. They definitely worked this thing down, and then it started to recover well. People started coming back in on it, folks. And that's why I'm buying it here, because I saw that if there were people going to climb back into it all the way up to 717, they're going to do it again. Chances are they're going to do it again right now. And look at the price right now, 655. Just filled at 657. Oh no, we filled at 655. Awesome. Jesus. Hey guys and gals, listen. We can sit here and watch me keep buying this, but my idea is you should be acquiring some here, and it'll be at 717 by the end of the night. Then tomorrow to continue to run. I'm not surprised to see him run it down 10% just now. My buys, I'm up 3% on them already. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go run with my wife up to the store. All right, everybody? I appreciate you being here with me. I really do. But I'm going to get on out of here. All right? AIRI Robinhood 660, your screen different price. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to get on out of here. I want to let you guys know I appreciate you being here with me. I see 662 now. So it's looking good. It's already starting to recover and go up. So those were good buys, what I thought they would be. And we'll see how it works out tomorrow, everyone. Congratulations on a great day today, everyone. I want to thank you for being here. I know a lot of you made a lot of money. And congratulations on doing so. But I'm going to get out of here and go take a ride with my wife to the store. All right. Thanks for another wonderful day on paper. You're very welcome. Always read. Yes, you're very welcome. Yes. Brunette, thank you. Brunette Ordy, thank you very much. Jimmy Lopex, AIRI, yep, I hear what you're saying. Good day today. Have a good night, everyone. Bye for now. Yep. Let me get on out of here, everybody. I'm going to go spend some time with my wife, and we're going to see this doggone AIRI. I think they're going to be in for a surprise tomorrow, so that's why I picked up more here. What could I do? I missed the opportunity to sell other than the 7. I sold 800 shares at 880, 866, 877, 887, and 888. And then I sold some more, a little bit more, but at least I got out there, and now I'm buying back way, way lower. All right. I'm out of here, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Rico Ellis, good. Yep. Brady Thompson, yep. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Yep. You're very welcome, Rico. Jimmy, thank you. Yes. And Apollo's Chariot, thank you for your comment of the day. I'm going to be gone now, everybody. See you later, and we will see you at 9:15 in the morning. Ciao, Dios. Toodaloo. Hasta luego, and Afrita Zen.